Hello, hello. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Too Legit City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's boy me, Too Legit City, and we're back. Today we're playing some of that Oxygen Not Included. Let me adjust the camera for Mamba 1 second. There he is. And of course, I see you guys over there. We got Hella Dusk, Sean Corey, Geode, Ace Cow. We also got Miss Chemical Stairs, Pigeon Aficionado, Y Real. Hope you guys are doing well. And of course, happy Mondays. I know it's the start of the new week and the start of the new month, the month of May. And of course, guys, hopefully April was pretty good for you guys. I'm not gonna lie, it flew by fast. It was kind of crazy. It's like I got partner, right? And it felt like it was last week that I got partner. It's kind of crazy, man. Maybe it hasn't really sunk in yet, but it's man, April went by fast. Not gonna lie. I don't know how it was for you guys. Hopefully it was pretty good as well. And of course, today we got some cloudy skies. A little bit on the cold side for the weather, which is a pretty good thing for me. And of course, we're going to be getting back into the 69 420 challenge, back into the 4th attempt. We are making some changes, as you guys see in chat. We have some old emotes making their second lap around. And of course, if you guys didn't know, we have a subtle change to the sub badges. I redid the sub badges. Oh yeah, I gotta remove that from FFZ. That's true. That also means I get some new slots. I actually have slots open, I just haven't used them yet. All the Mamba emotes are in. We got new sub badges as well. It took me forever to make the sub badges, man. I'm kind of embarrassed to say it. It took me like 6 hours because I wanted to do a new sub badge and then I realized I couldn't draw. So I was like, let's just kind of clean up the old sub badge. That's the struggle, man. When you can't draw and you're like, I guess I really can't. It'd be like that sometimes. Yeah, I should start removing this. Let's do the 4. No words on stream today. No words on stream. Getting right into the Oxygen Not Included. These are like a dupe with only 1 point in decoration. Hey man, hey. It still works. It's still a statue. I still get the decor bonus, man. This guy, man. Hey man, MS Paint. MS Paint is life. MS Paint is life. Alright, so today we're going to be getting into the geothermal power. I also want to get oil for the meta refinery, so I want to set that up today. We're going to have to add in oil via this way. And it goes into our storage and we do all the checks. Yeah, so we only allow it to leave if it's above 190. Let's use 195. And then these are all good. We have a little bit of power here that we could relocate. Alright, so I think this is fine, right? And we have to go over to here and look at the oil. Okay, first things first, we don't have enough oil here to bring back just by mopping up. So we're most likely going to have to tap into a oil reservoir of some sort. There's one on the side. It's warm, but it's not warm enough. So what I think it's going to make a lot of sense is we're going to mine the ice. Right, we have a couple ice biomes up top, one right here, some from the meteors, one right here, one on the left side, and the rust is also cold. So what I think we're going to do is we're going to build an oil well here after we tap into all the liquid, and then we're going to make a pool of ice above it that we're going to make temp shift plates, and then that's going to be how we're going to be making water, basically. I'm not going to bring it over from the other planet. We're going to melt the ice, and that's going to be the better way to do it, I think. We're going to work our way up. Set that up, and I think we also want to set up the suits again. We'll leave this here. I'll have to do the suits later on. I want to actually get the oil started. So let's enable the building again so that they can start using the oxygen masks. And then this is all basic stuff down here. And I think what we'll want to do, though, is move a little bit of the water. So let's remove this. This is a little bit warm. I do want to cool it down, and we are building some ice temp shift plates on here. I am going to do one other thing that's going to be kind of minor. We're going to do that, and then we're also going to have one here as well. Ideally, it should be here. And we're just going to put a mesh tile right below it. Alright, that should be fine. So we'll do that. Let them do their thing. We already have lime at home, so we wouldn't really need a... I mean, we will mine out the fossil, bring it back, but we don't need to do a lot of it right now. So for geysers are tamed, so it's all about food over here and making sure they don't die, and we're just going to be making space, mining out the tiles. We need to bring over some coal. The Bannerlord games have a... The Bannerlord Game of Thrones mod has dragons now. What the hell, dude? Basically live life as a Game of Thrones character, I see. Alright, we're just going to be moving coal into here. Nothing too crazy. I've been enjoying those. I see. Still on the Bannerlord. I guess it's pretty fun, man. I don't know enough about the game to say anything about it, but I guess it's pretty fun if you're still playing it, right? Alright, so I believe we need to also grab water. Right? We're in? We're in. And we launch. We have food, we have oxygen, we should be good. Alright, they're doing the thing. So we're gonna have them go into the planet, and then we're gonna grab some water. That's gonna be the play. The combat's very satisfying, very replayable. Oh, I see. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so another thing I want to do is start moving out CO2. I think we're going to start pumping CO2 from here. Whether it's here, or here, it doesn't really matter. We just need to start pumping again. Well, not that we need to, I just want to. This is purely CO2, so I probably want to pump from here because there's a lot more gas. But this is a power issue? No. Why is this? Oh, it's a pipeline issue. Okay. So I need to do this. Okay, immediately someone's suffocating. Oh my god, really? This is suffocation? Dude, are we gonna lose immediately? Are you going to deconstruct? Yes. This is a fast deconstruct, right? 1, 0, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, so now we could move. Okay, I think we're okay. Lindsay's climbing with the speed of light. There we go. Alright. Oof, man. Always scary, man, when that happens. Alright, so this gets pumped out. This goes out to here. And we're filtering out the polluted oxygen. Okay, so we're going to use lead instead. So we only filter out lead gas. So this allows every gas to leave the pipeline. Which should be fine. And we are going to hit the other rocket engines. Alright. We'll let them do that. The oxygen distribution's a little bit jank right now. So we're getting water from the cool steam vents. So this is ready as well. Okay, so we are okay with this. And it's just that the water that we get from the brine. It's... How do I even say this? It's barely actually increasing in temperature. And I don't mind this. I really don't. Because I want more water to get into here. Lead gas, yes. Lead gas. Basically, I'm choosing a gas that can't exist in normal temperature ranges, right? So that I could just allow everything through. So that way, I don't have to worry about. So I'm filtering out specifically CO2 to put into my CO2 storage, but the output actually goes into my CO2 rockets, right? So I want to fill them up with fuel again, but I didn't want to actually go in here and make a pump and then pump out the gas. Instead, I'm still moving the gas from the bottom of my map since the pipeline already exists. And instead of storing it, I'm just allowing it to bypass. That's all I'm doing right now. That way we could get the gas to where we need it to be. Very simple, very simple. But welcome on in. Tone Dedge. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Okay, so that's that, right? So is the reservoir here with oil? This is water? We're bringing water back? Hold up. We're bringing water back? Wait a second. We're bringing water back? Why? Wait, what? Why are we bringing water back? I'm so confused. I mean, I guess we need it, but I don't think that's the solution. Alright, so we're going to go back to oil. Let all that pump out. We're going to move oil back when possible. This is going to be pea water. Auto bottle enable? No. Just pea water that we mop up. This is going to be clean water. We're not going to have the pitcher pump there. This one is going to be active. I think we need this one to be inactive, actually. Let me disable this. And I want to start mopping all this. How much of this can we mop? Mop as much as we can. Why does Mamba drink Voss water? It's he saw the commercials for the Voss water, and he thought it meant like from a Voss and not VOSS. He thought it was hip, not knowing that he's doing the wrong thing. Y'all ever heard of the brand called Voss? VOSS? Trendy Mamba, man. Gotta be trendy. Alright, so the water's coming out. Alright, so we're gonna make some minor changes. I am gonna do something weird. We do know this is no longer gonna be a thing, so I might want to start removing it. Same thing with the water sieves right here. But then again, this goes into here, so maybe we keep this here still with the, you know, pea water coming out. More water coming in from this side that's coming in from the cool slush. We have a full tank of brine water here. I have an idea. We're gonna remove these reservoirs. So these reservoirs were initially for having the bathroom water from the toilets have a little bit of extra, you know, storage. The reality of the situation is we don't need that. As you can see right here, we have 5 tons of water that we don't really need. I might even just sacrifice that for the spawn right now. So what I'm planning to do is we're going to allow both polluted water in the central loop. Initially, I'm using the pea water from the cool slush geyser as a source. So that's going to be that. And now, since this is a thing, I'm going to allow brine water into here. And then what we're going to do is add a desalinator on this side so that it exits out the water. Just make some minor changes right now. Are we there yet? Nope. And then these guys. Okay, so that's disabled. This is going to enable auto bottle water. This is going to be regular water. Auto bottle. And then doing it from here. So we want to remove the liquid, mop it up, move all the liquids out. That's the idea right now. And then afterwards, what we're going to want to do... Are this locked? Yeah, that's locked. Nice. What we're going to want to do is start digging out some space. It's going to be a little bit warm, but then we're going to start melting some ice on top. And that's going to lower the temperature, and that's how we're going to get water. Same thing on this side. I'm thinking about dropping ice here just so that it could cool it down. A lot of the water here is warm, though, so I'm a little bit worried. Actually, you know what I actually want to do here? Is the masks are on. Okay, do we have pea ice here? No, we don't. Alright, so that means we're gonna have to mine more ice, and that's fine. Let's do this layer, right below the snow. And then let's go this way. And then from here, I will want the Weezwort, mine all this out. Let's get some ice. We want to go through. Normal setups. There is a sleet wheat there. Entombed inside of the granite. I don't know how that happened, but sure. Alright, and then the calories should be fine. And we're out of water. Why is this not getting... Oh my god, it's never attached. Oh no, dude. We're gonna run out of pea water soon. That's... Okay, that's 1,000. That's 1,000. Alright, let's mine this. Have this spill out. And then there's 1,000 here as well. And then that's gonna spill out to here. And there's a lot of pea water here. I think we... How do I do this? It's like this. And then the water spills out, right? You're past half of the 420 days. Congrats. Impressive achievement. Too legit. Thank you, lifeguard. Thank you, thank you. We're halfway through. Doesn't mean that all the problems are over, though. It's, we still got a couple of things we got to take care of. But yo, thank you, lifeguard. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Larva eggs, snazzy suit. I don't really need this. Whoa, whoa. Halfway there. Whoa, whoa. Living on a prayer. Take my hand. We'll make it, I swear. Oh, you know what? Since we have the second sulfur tamer geyser, or sulfur geyser tamed, I should expand on the grubfruit farm, since we're gonna get more sulfur now. That is something I should look into. Okay, and also over here, we need to start mining this out, right? We need to start trimming out all the abyssalites. And then gotta get some more diamonds. Well, let's not do it. Let's do it in the front, because I need somewhere in the middle to be a heat sink. Alright, so we're going to want a vacuum layer. This is probably going to be a vacuum as well. And I'll probably want to mine this out, ideally. Gotta get magma power, man. Gotta do it, gotta do it. I will put the ladders there. I want to have ladders. Actually, no ladders yet. Not yet, not yet. We'll get them eventually. Ruik, what's good? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Let's mine that. Sweep out some of the tiles. Actually, no. I gotta grab the item, right? We'll just do it like that. This is ground zero, pretty much. Pretty much. We got the random item right here again. This happens every time. I can't figure out what item this is. There's always something in the bottom left corner for some reason. Y'all see that? I have no idea what that is. Hey man, we gotta do what we gotta do. Okay, so the CO2 is coming out. It's perfectly fine. I actually don't have... Okay, we do get the occasional polluted oxygen, but that's not too bad. So hopefully the gas level drops right here. How does geothermal energy work? Steam power. Yes. So geothermal energy only works because of how steam turbines operate. That's a necessity, 100%. Okay. The duplicate named Oshkon can indeed go inside here and fart. So we need to not allow him to do that. The sky, door's locked for you, buddy. I'm sorry. Can't go inside. Yeah, Magma's the key. Top achievement. Watch very carefully and learn. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We'll do it. We'll do it. That's going to be what we're going to want to do today. Now, I do need to get water situated first, though. So I'm going to get the desalinator over here. Make this out of gold, of course. This still might overheat for some reason. I feel like it might. It should be fine, though. So we're going to change up some of the pipelines. So the pipelines here comes down, and it goes into here. I am going to run this here. And then we're going to cut this. Okay, I lagged. We're going to cut this. I don't know why it lagged every time I cut the pipes. So we cut both of these. That goes in, that comes out. How this works, it's pretty good. What goes in comes out. But then if it's salt water, it actually gets filtered. And then that way we're allowed to start using the brine water line from this line. And that's going to come in. And then we're going to start using that. Another thing I want to do that's very unnecessary, but I want to do it for just cuz, is I want to run a radiant pipeline on my natural gas. I'm going to eventually use this for cooking on the gas range because I need to save George. So I'm going to want to temper this so that moving the gas doesn't cause the gas range to heat up. Very unnecessary, but I'm basically going to use the natural gas as a heat source so I could warm up my brine water and then I could desalinate it. So right now we're waiting for the pipeline to leave. There we go. The liquids can't release. Well, it should be fine though. Alright, so that's going to be what we're going to be wanting to set up as well. So we're going to want a liquid shutoff here. Okay, this has to be made out of steel. It probably has to look like this, given how the design needs to work. And then we have to run a pipeline shutoff. Yeah, we should put it here. This should be fine. This doesn't overheat. I'm planning to run salt water in that same pipeline. That's why. Narander, what's good? I see you over there. But hell it does. I'll show you how that works once we get the geothermal set up. Alright, so I want these two. And then it's immediately... we have a bridge. And then it's a radiant pipe. And then all we need to do is add a pipeline here for the liquid. Once it's cold enough, it needs to leave. Someone's dying. Who's dying? Who's dying? Come on, man. How are you going to pop up starvation for a second and not tell me who it was? Steam turbines are kind of a hurdle to learn. I kind of stopped playing Oni after my base kept overheating. I couldn't figure out what the cooling tutorials... Oh. I'll show you right now how to get it done. I'll show you right now. Cooling tutorials are very helpful. Alright, so we see how this pipeline... we're going to run this here. Oh, crap. There's a little bit of a problem. I need to run it at the bottom, actually. So we need to run it through... technically, it's here. Oh, I could just write... Huh. How would I want to do this? I could run it through this pipeline, because I'm just pumping, right? But then it's like I can't drag this through the entire base. I could run this down here, though. This wouldn't be that bad. Just run around. So, technically, it'd be like that. Now, the thing is that I'm pretty sure we're going to redo this pipeline, right? So it shouldn't really matter. Alright, so I think the idea will be... this. There we go. And then this works. So we still need to connect the bathroom pipeline from this side. But that should be pretty straightforward. Alright, so this also needs to be priority 9, and we gotta get some juice on this. Alright, who's actually starving? Xandroff. Why? Are you not allowed to eat grapefruit preserves or something? Is this... No, it is not restricted. And we're still in flight? No, we're on the planet. We're on the planet, okay. And there's no... Oh, he just has to... Okay. It's not that he's dying. He just has to catch his breath. Okay. So we gotta do this. There we go. It's he has to catch his breath, and then the second guy, Quinn, has to do the same thing. So he's gonna come in right now. There we go. They kept having to catch their breath. I think that's the problem. So we gave them suits. Hopefully they'll change into that soon. I just got here. Why do you have a pump inside of the rocket? So we're going to be making this into infinite storage. Hello? What's going on, K-Carry? How are you? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Food has decayed. That's fine if it's on this planet. Alright, so once we're done here, we're going to need to start powering this. Ideally, I want them working on the system on the right, so that we get power. And then we have glass as well. Why infinite storage? I need to move water. I need to move water. I don't have water at my planet, so that means no oxygen. Well, no, it's not that I don't have any. I do have some. It just happens to be that I don't have enough. So we need to generate water via new means, and our way is to go to another planet and take the water from there. So we need to make infinite storage so we could take the water, bring it back home, and we want to bring as much as we can. Mama's the cutest. Mama's the best. Xandroff is asleep. I'm not a fan of that, Xandroff. Why are you asleep? You guys are working all day. What are you doing? Xandroff, you need to get to work. You too, Quinn. Both you guys, man. I gotta reset this. I gotta reset this one. Come on, get to the area. Wear the suit. Are you actually exhausted? You are. Yeah, Mama does that too. He chews on the leaves sometimes. Yeah, we have to import water, basically. 100%. Man, he's gonna do the sleeping thing, though. That's a problem. So what he's gonna do is he's gonna run into the issue where he's gonna wake up and not put the suit on. So we're gonna have to force this on. Come on, wear the suit. Wear the suit, wear the suit. There we go. Alright, so we know what they have to do. We need them working on this, so we get power. This needs to be priority. Oh, but we can't reach it. So we gotta do these. Now this one's giving us power though, right? There we go. It is. Just not enough to pump yet. We're gonna get one pump for a second. Hey, look at that. One pump of water. Alright, so the idea is that we're going to build this to get power. Maybe even store it here. And then have the water pump into our rockets, and then we bring that home. For the time being, we want them to pump the water into these reservoirs because once they pump it, it's powerless to actually move it out of the reservoirs, making it so that once we land, we don't have to add any additional power. We're able to bring back 20 tons. So that's the idea of what we're doing right now. Infinite storage, pipe that out once we have solar power, and then we allow this to slowly, incrementally fill up. When we need power, we'll stop by, and we're going to set it up for the second one down here as well. After we do that, potentially help out the bees, get more water, bring back Poke Shells, save George. You know how it is over here. But that's going to be the play so far for what we're going to want to do. We're going to let them work. We're going to check back on these guys. Oh, no, dude. Water is in. Aw, man. That's not good. That's not good, boys. That is what we say, not good. Not enough. If there is polluted water, saltwater, steam vent, I think it will be enough. K-Carry, man, I'm not going to argue with you. We calculated and we don't have enough. I don't know what else to tell you, man. Because me telling you that we don't have enough water isn't helping, apparently. I don't know what to tell you, man. If you're just going to say you should have enough, I'm telling you I don't have enough. We need to get more water. 69 dupes is a lot of duplicants. 69,000 grams. Well, no. 60... It's what? 60 kilograms per dupe times 69? Yeah, it's a lot of dupes. It's a lot of dupes. Alright, so we gotta fix this. If water gets into here, we're kind of screwed. Now, I think 8 kilograms of water. That's bad. So the problem with the hydroponic tiles that really sucks, if you get the wrong water type in the tile, the plant will never grow again. That's the problem. So that means we would have to rebuild the tile, and then we lose progress on the bog bucket. So I think we're just going to have to bite the bullet here, and we're just going to have to put a liquid filter. They're unfortunate. And then this has to go into a different water storage. We'll have to go into here. There we go. Oh, there is an empty storage button. That's added in for hydroponics tile. That's actually pretty sweet. Now, with the empty storage button, it should work. I didn't know this was added into the hydroponic tile. Huh, that's pretty good then. We'll find out today. We'll find out. We'll find out. Jack Bull, please. Jack Bull, please. Come on, man. What do you mean? We actually want a chip. New button OP, man. New button OP. It's like comparing... It's like saying, are the Lakers going to be this year's Clippers? I mean, last year's Clippers, you know? And it's like, come on, man. How you going to say it like that? We the Lakers. It's not a surprise to anyone that's actually following the Lakers, to be honest. It's a surprise to the normal fan bases that like to shit on them. Because they honestly didn't expect the Lakers to be good. And then when the word came out that the Lakers were good, it just turned out that the people were just dismissing it. That's the truth. That's just the truth. That's just the truth, man. I don't know, man. It like at your last sentence they got in last minute. Team was dysfunctional. It sounds like you didn't watch what happened post trade, because like if you were to gauge entirely on the season when we still had Westbrook and no role players, that makes sense. But after the trade, I wouldn't say the team was dysfunctional anymore. We had the best record post-trade deadline, right? I believe, out of the entire league. So it's like statements like that make no sense to me. It's you're telling on yourself when you say stuff like that. Well, I mean, we witnessed it though, and then looked at it and be like, yeah, I think we could go to the finals. And then everyone else just kind of dismissed it, right? Like, we were kind of looking at that before we even got into playoffs. We as Laker fans. That's all I'm saying. Like, if you were to look at it, it wasn't like people just started playing better. The pieces we added helped out a lot. And it wasn't just out of the blue. If you actually followed it, it made sense. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The Shuntatsu, that's entirely correct. I said the same thing. Like, if you were to look at it when we still had Westbrook, he's right. But to say that after saying that the surprise final push, it's like, no, we didn't think it'd be a surprise because of the fact that we saw what happened after the trade. And then going into the playoffs with that record that we had after being down, what, 2-10 at the start of the season? It looked like we were a very strong team. And then matchup-wise, it benefited us. We didn't match up against the Suns with, you know, all the shooters. And then they have KD. And then we don't have to play the Clippers anymore. For whatever reason, they played really well against my Lakers. And it was like, oh yeah, this is not bad. I want a Nuggets Lakers Western Conference Finals. I actually called it after game 1. We have a community member here that roots for the Nuggets historically, you know, since the bubble. That's when I met him. And then it was like, first thing I said to him, like, hey man, see you in the Western Conference Finals. I said that after game 1. I'm just saying, man, it's not surprising. That's all I'm saying. It wasn't a surprise. I don't know what's wrong with Kawhi Leonard, man. This man has played no games at all. I have no idea what's happening with him. He has played no games. And I have no idea why. Alright, so... Oh, this is the wrong pipeline. That's the wrong pipeline. It's in a layer, actually. And then we gotta move that in. It's true. Nothing's guaranteed. Lakers could lose this round. That's true, 100%. But... championship, man. That's what we're looking at. Looking at that championship. Alright, we're just going to do some sweeping right now. Clean up the stuff in here. The reasoning why is because once we start mining up the hot stuff, it's not going to be fun to start moving the items out. Because it's basically going to radiate as a heat source. And it's going to be a problem. Now, another thing is that, well, we gotta wait for that. So, we'll come back to this. What's going on, Lord of Heaven? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so once we move this in, I need to start moving out all the other pipelines that we don't need. This could get removed as well. This comes in from this desalinator line that I don't think I need anymore. So we'll take care of this. And then these bottle emptiers should be off. We'll take them out as well. Then we're going to be removing all these things. That's fine. The desalinators are going to get removed. Same thing with the reservoirs. Bissolite you could use to make insulation, which is the rare resource. This rare resource, you make it with the bissolite, and then isoresin and reed fiber. And then the only other thing you could use it for is the geotuner. You could use it to geotune specific geysers. I forget which one specifically, but there is a specific geyser that uses a bissolite. Are the sulfur geysers dormant? You wanted to change something once they were? Don't remember what it was. Oh, I could do it anytime. They don't have to be dormant, actually. I just won't be doing it yet. But yeah, that is a thing. That is a thing. Polluted water. There we go. So we're not going to be doing that because the geysers are tamed. I don't want to go back in. At least not yet. And then we're going to be moving around some water right now because that's what we need. We need water so that we could start feeding our spawn. And then we could get some oxygen that way. So that's taking priority right now over the minor sulfur geyser fix. It's a very minor design fix. It's not really that big of a deal. How are these guys? Solar panels are looking strong. Solar panels are looking strong. Alright, so the only other thing is potentially getting in another battery. Not that big of a deal, to be honest. Alright, so once we get that, how much watts am I actually getting here? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is potentially exactly 240 watts, which barely pumps this. Alright, so the next thing we're going to need to do is set up our pipeline. This is more or less ready. This doesn't really matter, and we'll just leave that there. This is supposed to pipe out. There is a pipeline here to exit, but then we're not pumping yet. There's also no power here. Oh, crap. We need to get some power on this. This is important. If I can't pump out the water, this is basically going to break my rocket eventually. Alright, so we're going to have to do that first. Will there be a water buffer on the main planet for the water rocket brings? I think what we're going to do is we're going to build multiple rockets. We have another one back here that has the reservoirs. Oh, you're just taking a dump in here, dude? That's rude. Wasting time. So what we're going to do is we're going to launch one rocket. The other one comes back. And then when this one runs out of water, we'll bring the other one back, and then we launch this one over. So we're just going to swap rockets and then wait for the pipeline to just drag out the water slowly. At least that's the planned play. Alright, so now this is in... this pipeline could be cut because we no longer need this. This is the water line from here. So what we're going to do is this. And then we're going to cut this line, cut that line. This line goes to the bottom. It's not really going to matter that much. This is the toilet line, so we're going to remove this. And then what I need to do is change the automation from the bottom. That is going to be this one. This is going to be at 100. Oh, this is maxed out, though. Oh, no, my automation. Too strong. Alright, that means I need to do something jank. And we will do it right here. Feels bad. I need that switch there. I need to force turn this on. The breathability is so bad right now. Oh, this is just not connected. Let's release some oxygen. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so this pipeline is what we use to launch our rockets. I am going to start moving some gases into the CO2 storage. Pipeline is blocked. Can't leave at the moment, which is fine. Alright, what we'll do is we'll do a databank entry. This is our databank rocket. It is. And it should be good. We're just going to launch that as soon as we're ready. Use some CO2. Alright, so far so good. Are we bringing back oil? We're trying to. So there's not a lot right now. Okay, so we're moving the water here. This has no power yet. Okay, so this is going to be here. Alright, so this is water. We got an empty storage. This is water, 800 grams. It's not a lot. Water, 500. Let's empty that. 600, 66, 66. It's fine. 1 kilogram. That's fine. I have 1 kg of water. This is so weird. Alright, this should be fine. We'll just filter out the water this way. And then we have a lot of pea water right here. This probably means I need a ladder here. And it's because this water tile doesn't want to spill out. Otherwise, all this pea water would spill down. And I might need to pipe out this water into this pipeline so that we just move the water out to there. Either way, that should be fine. We're moving water into here to cool this down. Alright, so over here, let's do a temperature check. I mean, germ check. This is fine. This is 70 degrees. Okay, so I want to go down here. I want to go down here. Yeah. Alright, so we want to mine this, and then I want to start melting ice on this. Should be fair. Everything else is okay. We're mining out some ice. Okay, so... that should work, right? Because I climb up this way, here, mine these two, 1, 2, 3, climb up to here, get that, 1, 2, 3. All right, pretty good. Oh, I had to cough, you guys. Sorry about that. Oh, man. Look at that. We have a full power on the battery. Oh, it's so good. Once we get this is going to be great. And then we need to start moving the pipeline into the rockets. This is going to be kind of weird, but we're going to want this ladder here. And that's because I want to move the pipeline this way. This is going to be a lot better, I think. Feels bad. Kind of messed up on that. Okay, that should be fine. This is going to fill up. And then I potentially still need to seal this up so that the thermal energy... You're not trapped, dude. Come on, you're fine. I don't think the thermal energy is going to be a problem, though. So I might just leave it open. It's not that big of a deal. There's also water down here we could grab. A lot of gold, aluminum, and all the other gases. Alright, so we're going to let him do that. He's taking a dump, which is cool. We got the pipeline in. We're not trying to pump. We want to lock the door. The big thing is going to be keeping a gas on this tile. Once we're able to do that, we'll be fine. I need to re-equip the suit for this guy. Quinn number 2. Once you do that, I need to deliver all the suits. So that we could recharge for the second guy. We have a guy in the rocket. They're sleeping and not collecting data banks. All these guys are lazy. You're not trapped, dude. You need to stop. Alright, so we'll leave them alone. Waiting for some oil to come back. Critter, joining the dupe colony. Who would you like to take? I see you over there. Welcome on in. Alright, so this is going to be going into here. My Aqua Tuner is active again due to the fact that I'm not running the cool slush line anymore. I still need to additionally add some heat though, so it is what it is. I also want to move the liquid into here as well. You want an astronaut? Okay, we got you, we got you. Looks like your name is... Oh no, all the astronauts are taken at the moment. Okay, we have to give someone with the skill. Alright guys, buckle up. We're gonna have to look for a pilot. The ultimate struggle. Alright. Nope, that's taken. Never mind. Oh, Jean. Alright, this is gonna be you. This guy's name is Jean. Okay. And he has 16 athletics, 12 agriculture. Is this you? This is you. Okay. There we go. Welcome to the colony. Am I alive in this attempt? I think you are. There's plastic tile inside the rocket set for pressure damage. That's a good point. That's actually a good point. This does suffer pressure damage. So this is actually the wrong tile. Because I don't have an airflow here, huh? Oh, that's a good point. Wait, no. Hit the button. It can't be airflow on that tile, so that means I need to remove this and this. Thank you for that, Soul Rack. Appreciate that, appreciate that. Where's the other guy, Xandroff? We need you inside, buddy. So we're going to remove that, and then we're going to put a door there. I need to make sure to lock the door as well. Damn it, you docked the wrong suit. Come on, Xandroff. Equipped, equipped. There it is. Nice. Gotta move the suits in. Oh, one of them's worn out. And then we're gonna put a door there. There we go. And then we're gonna have to lock the door. And then we're gonna be good. Let's cut the pipeline just to make sure we don't accidentally start pumping in. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Alright, so we got the brine water in, nice. And then I need to start cooling down the natty gas. I want... Oh, I don't have power here yet. Ace Cow, you're indeed alive. You're indeed alive. Alright, we need to drag that in. And then I need a temperature. Let's just do above 24. This is way hotter than that, so one loop, it's gonna allow the water to leave. And then I need to start looking at unnecessary stuff. Alright, so what is this pipeline? What the hell is this pipeline? Oh, this is how I move the water. Okay, so we don't need this anymore. Need to make sure we clean this up. Sometimes you gotta clean your spaghetti, man. It's kind of crazy, but it's true. Sometimes you gotta clean your spaghetti. Alright, so let's remove all that. I probably don't need this as well. I don't know why that's actually there. And then I don't think we're gonna need this meta refinery anymore. So we're gonna move that pipeline out as well. This water sieve is only purpose is for the bathroom water, so I think we're gonna move the bathroom water pipes now. Another thing is this pipeline's also in a weird spot. We'll leave it there for now. But the bathroom water pipes do need to get relocated. So the first thing I see is I probably need to have this. And that's because the outlet pipe probably goes down this way. And then this allows me to go down. And probably through to here. And if I go into here, it goes into the top. Nice. So then that's going to be the first setup we'll do. So that's going to be the exit. So now we need the dirty water, polluted water, needs to come into the sieve. Now, since the pipeline is going to be traveling a good amount of distance, we're just going to hope that the pipeline water is going to be enough. And we're just going to set up an overflow setup where the water goes into the sieve first. Now, how do I want to do this? We need this in the middle to get into here, but all the pipeline spaghetti that we have everywhere is a problem. Unreachable food? Someone is trapped? Stop shaking on me, dude. Where are you? How can you not reach the food? Oh, you're stuck. Oh, this is fake. Fake AI stuck. What? The hell was that? How come you started having problems because of the suit checkpoint? Is it me, or is the checkpoint getting worse and worse and worse for the Atlas suits? What's happening with the code? Am I the only one that's noticing that? The suit checkpoint is getting worse and worse and worse and worse. It started allowing dupes to go through when the Sweet Dreams update came out, and now my dupes are getting trapped by standing on the suit checkpoint with a suit. That's so weird. I don't know what's happening with that, but that is, I think, not supposed to happen. Oh yeah, this pipeline is so jank. I just gotta move this in. Alright, so allow that to work. We need the P water to come in. Maybe even redo how this pipeline works, I don't know. Have this run in on the ladder, maybe. Welcome me, welcome Miss Chemical Stairs. I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Have that come in, have that go out. P water. I want to keep the pipes in the walls if possible. So I think what we're gonna have to do is have to come in through here. And then the temperature is actually not bad. But I think I would have... Oh, ha, that's so jank. I have to bridge this way and not like this, because otherwise that looks like that. Oh, did they change the code again? Feels bad. Alright, so this probably means I just go around. Ah, it's such a pain, though. Yeah, there's no other way to go in. I don't want to go into this, though, because it's the vacuum. Ah, I'm a little bit excessive. We'll just go like this. And then this goes into here. And then... Oh, that's funny. This works really well. And then I could take this. Well, it'd probably be like this, right? Oh, wow. Yeah, it would basically work like that. That's kind of cool. Sub badge update. We got the sub badge updates. It took me 6 hours to draw that, and I am not proud of it, but hey, we got an updated sub badge. This is actually why I should just leave it to my artist to do this. Because I'm not gonna lie, man, I was struggling. Dude, this is getting hot. It really is. This desalinator is, man. Let me add some water right here to help it out. And then that way we could have water contact with the solid tile. It'd be a little bit better. Alright, so we're going to be doing that. Pigeon, I see you over there as well. Welcome in, you guys. I hope you guys are having a good one. Alright, so this got swept out. Alright, let's start getting in with the geothermal power. Actually, let me do some quick maintenance. These guys need to come back home. How are these guys doing? Still working on the pipes, that's fine. Can't complain. Just need them working on this anyways. And then back to here. I need to get the ice temp shift plates. Oh, we got the pea water in. I guess that's not bad. Do we have pea ice? That's probably what I want to mine right now. Pea ice. I guess it's a little bit right here. So we do that. I'll just probably leave the top. So I probably want to mine these two. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll probably leave that so that we could run down. Do it like that. And then the pea ice. We want to grab this. Well, can't really do anything with that. And then I want to melt that over here. Alright, that's all 4 temp shift plates. The regular ice is going to go on this side. Alright, Operation Cool Down the Oil Biome. It's going to be in the works. Oh yeah, I wanted to clean this up. Because of the igneous rock in here, I was a little bit pissed. Ah, man. How'd this get inside, man? It feels bad. But I would have to disable the gas checkpoint again. Welcome, Pigeon. Welcome. I see you over there. I see you over there, as long as it works. I think we're just going to leave that there. This is not turning on that much. I mean, I guess I should try to fix it. We can fix it later. Fix it later. We're going to fix it later. Pinch pepper nuts, that's fine. Travato number 1 does not have food allowed. Oh, he's not allowed to eat meat. This is fine now, though, right? Yeah, with the water. Not allowed to eat meat, it's weird. I mean, at least it's not starving. Should be fine. We could always send over some grub fruit preserves, if that's the strat. Wait a second. I'm still at 14 tons of coal only, dude. Does that mean I'm not Oh, I didn't click manual use. Yep, I didn't do manual use for the coal. Okay, that's fine. We'll start bringing the coal over. We're also going to bring over some food. For now, let's make it sweep only. And then we want grub for preserves. And then we need to find some in the storage bin that we could send over. A million K-cows? I can't send that to them. Okay, I'm gonna need a bin. Gonna put a fridge. Oh, I don't want that on power. Just put it right there. How many attempts have you done this? Also, Lakers are Golden State. It's always gonna be Lakers. The thing is that it's a weird matchup. And what I say about that is that starvation. Yeah, guys, gotta stop. We're a team that matches up well against Golden State. It's kind of weird. But I think the problem is that they don't have a real big man. And it's weird because they play a different version of basketball where they do small ball and just have Draymond kind of handle it. So the thing with that is that if you have a real big, and we have the best defensive big, theoretically, like, you know, assuming AD isn't hurt, it's easily, not even close, he's the best big. And because of that, if Golden State has a poor shooting night, they immediately lose. That's kind of how that matches up. But if they have a good shooting night, you know, it's up to the Lakers to either match that performance or lose. But if they have a bad shooting night, they won't be able to get layups. Oh, you're doing this. Ah, damn it, man. I never did this. We need to have that like that. That should be fine. But this is my 4th attempt so far. And, yeah, Lakers. Lakers. Okay, so this is our new... We're still waiting for that bathroom loop to get finished. Oxygen is a little bit scarce. Do I have a Meemaw, Miss Chemical Stairs? I believe you are not in the run. We do have Meemaws though, but I don't believe you are in the run. Let me know, Miss Chemical Stairs. We got you. Abe is taken. We only rolled the one Abe, and he was taken immediately. I got you in. Hey man, I'm sorry man. You gotta blame RNG for that. This Chemical Stairs is in. Welcome on in, this Chemical Stairs. Alright, let's get in on the geothermal power. Start setting this up. So, geothermal power is what we're going to set up today. First things first, we understand that this is going to be 5 steam turbines. This is going to be 25 meters wide, and that means half of that is 13. That's immediately right here. So 13 at 13. This is a good tile. Unpermitted food. Huh. I guess we really don't have food here, huh? We gotta get those bog buckets in. Oh, we're not getting oxygen anymore for the suits. Oh, that's kind of funny. Alright, so looks like I do want to do this first. Let's put 10 kilograms of growth preserve in here. I'm not doing this because it's I'm not doing this because I think it's important. I'm doing this because I know it's important. We gotta make sure we feed dupes before we do anything else. Survival is the name of the game. As always, want to make sure we have water as well. Have that come in. Cut that out. All right. Brine water's in, waiting for that to warm up, and then more water's gonna come out. Steam vent is working pretty well. Oh, but then the cool slush water is getting depleted. I'm impressed. Let's actually send some to the bottom then. If it's gonna be warming up the water really well, we're gonna want to use it. So we will have that line go to the bottom for now. We have this here now, so pause, uncheck. This is going to be there. And then this is sweep only, grow for preserves. So then we're going to sweep this. 20,000 kcals go to the other planets. Once that goes over, they should be able to have food for a while. Someone got me, man. Please. Right here. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Whoa, where are you going? Oh, you're just going to take that and eat? Oh, you're a bastard, dude. We're supposed to help out the other colony. He's just grabbing the food to go eat. What a guy. I can't believe him, dude. He robbed us. Actually just robbed us, man. Well, let them do what they gotta do. Alright, so back to here. The pipes. Did we get the bottle emptier? We did. So we're gonna want water right here. If we can. This guy's trapped again with the fake traps. Not actually trapped every time. Alright, what are they doing, man? Why is this taking forever? And I also need to lock this door. Nice lock. The things you gotta do to micro the dupes. Move the equipped. Nice. And then that's worn out, so we move that one down. Alright, cool. This is gonna be ready soon. We'll be able to change that. And then, do we actually have water? We don't. Dude, stop getting trapped. It scares me, man. This guy, every time. Let's go inside the rocket. I can't trust him, dude. He's literally the only one that keeps getting the trap notification. And at this point, I'm thinking it's not even like a glitch. It's the specific dupe. At this point, I just think it's the specific dupe that's the problem. Why'd you go outside? It takes them a while to think. And please wear this before you go outside. Let's wait for him to understand, and he needs to wear the suit. He understands. Maybe he's claustrophobic. I don't know, man. It's a struggle, though. All we want to do is just build the pipelines out. Start moving out the water. That's all we want to do. And then afterwards, you just have to just survive. They keep struggling, though. Big struggles. Okay. So we're having some O2 issues for the suit line area. That's fine. This is in now. So we could cut this. And this goes into here. Right. This goes into here. Could remove that now. And then we need all this water to just kind of leave. It's kind of weird, but that's kind of the play. And then we don't have water, right? We actually don't have water. I could remove it from here. I guess it's only grams. This is the only other spot, huh? Yeah, we'll take it. I need to get some water here. Because, man, does this get hot. Saltwater leaves, nice. Okay, so this is ready. We don't need this anymore. Remove the pipeline systems. Oh, this doesn't have power. What the heck? We have a lot of power on that line, though, so it's fine. Okay. We're gonna take the bathroom water and move it into the spawn line. Should be not too bad. I think it's best off that we bridge this on. That way the water merges. But you could see right now we don't have a lot of water. There we go. And then now all we need is to wait for that to turn on. We want the priorities here to be priority 9 for the sands. We should have sand, 11 tons. Still crushing, I believe. We need to be crushing, as always. Alright, so far so good. These guys are still doing the thing. We'll eventually get O2 again. There's no O2 on the gas mask right now. We're basically just gonna have to disable the building, sadly. Okay, so we're just gonna cancel that, leave the ice there. Do that on all of them. It's a big struggle right now due to the fact that, well, there's no oxygen, so we're not gonna make them do that job. Everything else is still kind of alright. This needs water to leave, so we will actually get the pipeline out then. There we go. What's going on, Pumpkin Pie? How are you? I see you over there. Welcome on in, and of course, happy Mondays. Hope you're having a good one. Hope the new week and new month is going great. How are we over here? Almost done. Sleeping outside. Sleeping outside. How do you feel about this run in general? It's not bad. It's a good run. It's pretty challenging. And I will say that it kind of tests your ability to balance out a colony, which is, I think, one of the major challenges. Like, you could balance out a colony, but what happens if it scales up? And I think this is a better challenge than the shorter runs, because the shorter runs, you could just do anything and still survive. Like, you don't need to have a strategy with the shorter runs. You could kind of willy-nilly it and still be able to make it. Whereas this run kind of requires you to kind of know what you're doing. I mean, like, V4, like, do you think we'll make it? Yeah, this is the run. This is the run. We'll make it. At least that's what it's looking like. This is indeed the run. Alright, I think the water is somewhat okay now. Hopefully we'll be able to fill out the water. We're having some come in from the left. We're adding more in here. Steam vents coming in as well. It's going pretty good. Like the confidence. I mean, we did fail 4 times. We did fail 4 times. We should be pretty good. We should be pretty good. Alright, so outside of the water pipe, this is pretty good. And I think we're okay now to start doing our geothermal shenanigans. I think it'd be pretty good to start doing that. Okay, that line backs up. Every line is pumping except this one. This line goes into the suits down here. technically, I kind of want to reconnect this. Filling this out helps out as well. Oh, and this is pumping oxygen? No, dude, that's not cool. That's not cool, dude. What the hell is this? Oh, dude, the oxygen came in before the CO2 and chlorine could fall down. Dude, I've been just deleting oxygen. Oh, that's not cool, dude. I'm just deleting oxygen. Jesus Christ. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. Alright, that should help us out, balance out the O2 a little bit better, I think. Alright, so the suits are done. I do need another suit. We're gonna have to make some of these. Use the copper. Alright, good, good. Afterwards, we just need to start pumping in the oil through here. And I think we'll do it on the side. Just make the setup. Alright. We need it. We're making a journey just to get it. Alright, so we'll do a setup right here really quick. This is going to be, of course, bridging through. This is going to be pipeline. Oh, you're stuck. We're going to pump here. Grab this. This is not actually connected. We're just going to take the suit line then. I don't know, man. I like to breathe. Maybe it's just me. Breathing's kind of cool. Oh, we need this to be high priority. Oh, it is. I was going to say, like, we need the salt water to come out ASAP, dude. I don't want this to back up. Ideally, this shouldn't back up. No. The salinator too slow. Either way, though, everything should add up and be pretty good. Let's do a little bit of sweeping. Gotta clean up shop. Y'all know how it is. Alright, so here and here. Hopefully no one gets stuck anymore. Start releasing the CO2 from here. Outside, let it leak out. I probably want to open this up. Maybe at the bottom. Let the CO2 leak out, makes so much sense. Wait, is there germs here? Oh, there's germs here. That's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, so that should be all fine. Let's mine this. Let's sweep out these items. Let's deal with that. Let's probably mine through here. Probably want to sweep everything on the neutronium ledge. And we could start mining everything above us. This should all be okay to mine out. We just crawl down from the bottom. This got sealed up pretty well. Can't complain. I do want to kind of make this a little bit more layers. And then I do know we're going to need this, because I want that to be a vacuum. I don't want anything to fall in. Okay, so now from here, let's extend this out. I don't want contact with the hot abyssalite yet. And then we need to start dealing with this. So we found out 25, 13, center tile. So these two is probably going to be your heatsink. So I'm going to be looking for this and that. Now, of course, that probably means we need to work on this due to the fact that we need to connect the heatsink. And then we need to be able to diagonally dig, which is here. And then that's going to be these two. So we go down here, 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 dig. And then we got to do that. Now we got to do this one because we got to do the design. So yeah, we'll do it like this for now. Let the dupes get to work. And then there's probably some more abyssalite I need to trim from the side. Very minimally, I need to do these and this one. As you can see, there's magma here, so it kind of sucks. I don't know how I want to do that. I don't want to have heat transfer there, but I might have to. Ideally, I want to dig the obsidian so that the magma falls down. Now, a couple things we're doing. This is a vacuum before we did everything. And we're doing a design that is the most efficient possible. So that happens by doing a couple things. When you do the heat transfer from the heatsink, a layer of vacuum between where your heat's being transferred to and to the next solid. That prevents any calculations from being done, solid to solid, and then doing this diagonal design as well, right? This is technically not going to allow this to ever have gas in it, even if it's open. And then this means no heat transfer, because there's no solid to solid here, or solid to solid here, or solid to solid here. So all of the heat that's being transferred from the magma is only going to be on the diamond spike right here. That allows none of the heat to kind of be dissipated and leak out. And that allows us to have a more efficient design. Let's actually sweep that, please. That's still pretty warm. Oh yeah, let's do that. Because I didn't realize this, but this is cool abyssalite. I actually don't mind sweeping that out, so let's take the cool stuff out first. So that's going to be the plan for that. I'm also going to get the steam turbines in, might as well. I will want to get these out of gold. And I'm out of gold. Okay, let's use a different metal. Let's use cobalt. No, I don't have 4,000. I don't want to use lead. I guess we will, though. It's not going to be a big deal, whether we use lead or not. It's never going to get that hot. I say that and watch it get that hot. Again, they got trapped. God damn it. He's not trapped, though. Alright, all we gotta do is finish the pipeline. I'm not gonna make them go through the salt water. I could tap into this later. But it's not gonna go above 200. I guess that's true. The potential, if it breaks, I would have to worry about the turbines melting. Alright, just for you, Spellmore. It's not actually gonna matter, but we'll change it. I'll have to wait then. We got that. People always get trapped. Just one more igneous pipe, man. Just one more igneous pipe. What a struggle. As long as there's oxygen, we'll be fine. Oh, is he doing Dance to Death? No, he's fine. He's fine. Alright, alright. So we have no metal yet. I guess that means we kind of just sit here. We can't do anything at the moment. There's nothing to really do down here. Oh, he's grabbing the water. That's fine. Where's he grabbing pea water from? Oh, this one. Yeah, that's fine. Manual movements. This is getting cooler, though. It did help out, moving the ice into here. We could see the heat kind of leak out and cool it down. Works out pretty well. Okay, so these guys, I think they're fine now, because the food's fine. They don't really have oxygen. We'll get that soon, though. There is oxygen in the canisters we could start releasing. Come on, man. We just have one more pipe. That's all we need. I'm gonna lock them in the rocket the moment this is actually complete. Because I can't deal with the trap notification keep triggering. Dude, what the hell was that? Alright, so we're in here. This is gonna drip out. We're gonna have to monitor this. Here. Get inside. I don't trust you guys anymore. Alright, so it should come out. Should just get released. I should have made this a little bit different, but it's probably fine. So we're gonna just want the dupes in here chilling. And then we were gonna want to see if this makes an infinite spill. So we're gonna get a little bit of polluted oxygen moving around as a result, but it is what it is. Can't do anything about that. We have 33,000 kcals worth of food. It's going to last us at least a good amount of days. And then we just gotta wait for that to fill up. Alright, cool. Waiting for that to be swept. And that means back to the power plant. So the water is doing its thing. Nice. So once the polluted water backs up to here, we have an overflow that feeds into the other sieves right here, and that feeds into the spawn. So that's how that's going to work. The other thing we don't have yet is the brine line into the natural gas. And, oh, we don't need this anymore. So this is gone. Gotta empty storage first. And then this is done. Alright. Well, lag. Okay, so the reservoirs are done. Sieves are done. Nice. Now we move all that. Same over here. Gonna have to manually click on these, though. And then, is this power line even active anymore as a result? I think that means I could remove this as well. Get to this. Not bad, not bad. Alright, let the dupes do what they gotta do. So this is gonna be the pipeline we move in the oil from. And then what I need to do is... this comes into here. Comes out of here. And then we cut this line. So that we could actually just store the oil here until we hit 5 tons. That's the goal. We only have 100 kilograms. Nope. That's going to be the work we're going to have to do. Oxygen mask issues. And then we need to just move this, right? So let's disable this building. I want a pitcher pump specifically just from this one, if possible. And then move the pea water into here. And then we'll move the other stuff as well. Of course, we're going to mop once we can, but right now we can't. And we want to tap into this for the oil well, for getting more oil. At least that's going to be the plan. Okay. Don't need the Dreclet eggs. There's no way I get oil from this planet, right? Huh, no polluted... oh, we're pressurized. That's why. Alright, once this moves up and we have the oxygen bubble here still, I think we win. Okay, so let me look at the liquids. There is a chance I might be able to actually get enough oil. 9 times 280. That's 2 tons. That's not a lot. Technically, if I could get to here, I could get enough oil without tapping into the oil wells. Problem with that is that it's mad hot. Alright, luckily for us, this room has no sporkids. But it's right here. Aw, man. We got sporkids. Oh, I see what we should do. Go through the abyssalite. Yeah, okay. So we run through this way. We want to go like this and make this one bin. And then we go 3, 3, 3. And then we go 2, 2. And we go out into the opening. And then hopefully this helps out spread out the cold energy. There should be masks here. This should be fine. Alright, that should be fine. Alright, it's going to take us a long time before we actually get enough oil. We'll start mopping up the brine water here as well. This is good. Can't complain. And then we got to wait for the oil. Still power planting. Hydrogen's at 178. That's good. Oxygen is still pretty low. Water's steady now, though. That's the only thing that's kind of nice. We have steady water. Who's getting burned? This guy is? Okay. Let's cancel that. Alright, so let's get some ice. Let's do this. Let's put that there. Dig this out. Put a pool of water here. And then we're going to put ladders on top. So that the pool of water keeps us cool. Alright, back to here. Do we have infinite storage? We do. Alright, so we have infinite liquid storage. This is pretty good. We're just going to be slowly waiting to siphon as much water as we can. And then we'll make a trip back home once water is starting to look a little bit scarce. Right now it's really active, and the water is steady, so I don't have to worry too much. And it looks like... Oh, we stopped turning it on. Alright, let me turn it back on. All the water's gone. Going on, Philly Whitney. How are you? I see you over there. The infinite storage is so silly to me. It is. It's one of those things. It's actually just that simple to make. And at the same time, it's like infinite. Huh. Values just take off the limiter. And I'm not gonna lie, that's exactly how that works. You just take off the limiter. How are you doing though, Phil and Whitney's? Hope you're having a good one today, man. Alright, so diamond. I need one here. I probably am cool with this. We still gotta sweep these. Alright, so these are super hot abyssalite. Like what would I actually do with this? Like, wouldn't I just want to kind of get rid of this? Just thinking out loud to myself. Because I get to here, right? We want that to be here, here. This being abyssalite is not bad. That actually means that I actually don't have a problem with this. I just have to mine this out, and I think we'll be fine. No, Mama's an indoor cat. Mama's an indoor cat. I want it to look clean, though. That's kind of the thing. I want it to look clean. Yo, man, just grab some food, dude. What are you doing? Just breathe, buddy. What are you talking about? So they're gonna go through this weird dance with starvation. Because they could eat, but they have to hold their breath while eating. So they'll be fine. They just don't get to finish a full meal. This guy was starving as well. Started eating. Calories are at almost 2,000. Alright, so we have 4 tons of water right here. It's not bad. As long as we have food, though, we'll be fine. So, chillin'. Can't really complain. Totem Hugger David, I see you over there. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so... It's true. I don't have anything to do with the abyssalite. I just want to have a clean setup. It feels so weird, man. Feels so weird. This would be all the abyssalite, though, aside from here. Oh, man. I've started letting my cat out on the porch, and now she demands to be let out every morning by meowing loudly. Yep. If you give your cat freedom, they're going to expect it to be normal. I hate to say that, but that's just how cats are. So now that your cat has experienced going outside, she's going to routinely want to do that now. And there's nothing you're going to be able to do to stop it, sadly. It's kind of like when you're raising a kid and you give them a sip of your soda when they're like 3 years old, and that throws off their sense of taste, and they stop eating your baby food and baby formula. It's the same exact thing. They're gonna go to the doctors. My kid stopped eating, and say, "Yeah, you gave them soda." They're not gonna want anything else because it was extremely sweet, and nothing else compares to that. Like, I hate to say it, but it's like you can make mistakes like that, and you're just gonna have to bite the bullet. You're just gonna have to wake up when your cat wants to now. I'm lucky in a sense that Mamba has been outside and didn't like it. That's the only thing that's kind of like probably the main thing that makes a cat an indoor cat. They had a chance and said, "Yeah, you know what? I'm not down with that life." That's basically how that happens. Doing well. Interesting to see you solve problems. Slow speed has something relaxed as a viewer. Okay, makes sense. There's not a lot of fast simulation. Oh, this has decayed? What? Do I not move grub fruit anymore? Is grub fruit not on the list? It is. How is no one picking up the grub fruit? Is the line backed up? No. I'm so confused. How did grub fruit rot? I'm actually really confused. What the hell? Because I could just jump here, crawl down, grab that, and go back out. Or just jump here and jump up. How did this rot? And it's become polluted dirt soon. Okay. And it is what it is. We have calories. I shouldn't actually care about that. It's weird, though, that that's happening. Another one? Do I just have grub fruit here? How am I getting grub fruit just starting to rot randomly? Where's my grub fruit at, man? Something weird's going on. Unrefrigerated. Okay. Grub fruit, poor quality. And then if I click on here, no one is doing a delivery. Why? Oh, I put this to sweep only. Oh, I done goofed. Yep. I done goofed. So food was not getting stored. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. So that probably means that we were manually delivering it to the grill. Yeah, I think that was what was happening. Since we have the recipes here on Forever, they were delivering the food directly to the grill, and we were keeping up by just cooking all the food and storing it in the final setup. I forgot this was on sweep only. Holy crap. How do you know you have enough workers assigned to tasks to meet demands? You click on the task. It's actually that simple. So if you were curious to see who was delivering your food, like I did, just click on the conveyor loader, hit errands, and you're going to see if people are doing the job or not. Vice versa. You can click on something that's not being used, like let's say there's a bottle empty right here, and then click on errands and see what's going on. Travado's doing it, and only one dupe could be assigned to this at a time, so that's, fine. But in the other case, where we have a lot of potential people sweeping at the same time, seeing a list of multiple dupes is actually reassuring, because it means that the jobs are getting done. But that's typically how you check. That is typically how you check. You go to the errands tab to see if people are doing the job or not, and if they're not doing the job, you need to figure out why they're not doing the job. Alright, so technically, I will sweep this, man. This is going to be like most of the Abyssalite anyways. Like, it's not going to be that big of a deal. And then I will need to do the diamond tiles here. We'll do that first. So the idea is going to be, oh, diamond tiles here. So this is a door. Yeah, we could do that. And then we do the automation that way. So if I do a mechanized airlock, it's going to be this way on automation, and that's going to be on the left side. Okay. So we could preemptively get this in, most likely. Hello, good night. How are you? Gilbert, coming in, leaving. I see you over there. Hope you've been well, Gilbert. But we're doing all right. Doing all right. I need to get a new cup of coffee, though. Otherwise, we're going to make some progress on the geothermal power plant today. Gonna convert the magma into power. Need to do a little bit of sweeping, and we're also grabbing water from the other planets and trying to grab oil from here. Oh, nice. The ice got it. Let's go. So the ice has cooled this down by 10 degrees. That's actually perfect. And let me get another temp shift plated. We're gonna want one over here, and we're gonna want another one over here. And then with that, we'll get some water. It's gonna cool everything down, and we'll resume the digging. Removing the sweep. Did I mess up? Raw egg. This can't reach that. We're not looping. Why is there a barbecue on the ground? That's fine. Did we just lose a million kcal? We did. Is there grub for preserves on this or something? Oh, it is! Oh, oh, I see what I did wrong. Ah, it is from sweeping. I moved a million kcals into this loader, and now it's in the rail. Yep, it's right here. The grub fruit's in the rail, so I looped it accidentally. Okay, how did I fucked up here? So this is the finish, this is the raw. Oh, why is this the same? Wait a second. Why is this having the same settings as this? No, this should be opposite. What the hell? Okay, so these are all fine. Has to be raw food. I don't know why that was selected. No fried mushrooms. That's so weird. That's so weird. I had items on here that were cooked, even though it should be only raw goods. Well, that's probably my fault either way. Alright, so now this should fix it. This should fix it. I saw a million dupes going straight for the food when you unselected it. Appreciate that, Gilbert. Thank you for the help. I did not see that at all, man. Not gonna lie. I did not see that at all. Back up to 2 point something. We're good, we're good. Yep, we're good, we're good. Alright, still moving out. The pea water. Infinite storage. Doing pretty good. Can't complain. Can't complain, can't complain. I'll probably have to move this into the bottom soon. I could probably send these guys back home. This is a good amount of water. This is basically like 10 tons, basically. We could send these guys back home soon. And then we're still working on that side. Yeah, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. Alright, check out back home. This is going to be dormant in 17 cycles, so otherwise it is pushing out a lot of water right now. The cool steam vent's actually active. It's just that we just have periods of drought. Alright, so I think us bringing back home the 10 tons of water is going to help out a lot. Another thing is that we don't need this filter anymore. And then I could actually just have this pipe out now. Due to the fact that we have a double filter down here. Alright, so the water's still moving from here, and that's good. This is still being empty. That's funny. Alright, we'll collect as long as we can. Alright, we got that in. Gotta get the diamonds in. Hoping to still get the sweep in. We do need this, and then I need to get here and here. I don't want to build these yet until we sweep out the abyssalite. Alright, another thing I think we should set up now is the aqua tuner. Right, by default, we're going to have an aqua tuner. And so I think this is going to be the easiest way to do it. So the problem with this is the fact that, well, I don't want to run the pipes into the heat source. That's kind of a problem. So we put this here. I believe a lot of the times we want something like this. This comes from the wall, but I want to go like that. And then get the bridge. And then from here it's igneous. And then from here it's like that. And then we want to run a radiant pipeline. Right to left. We will have a layer of liquid, so this is actually not that big of a deal. Oh, and then we also have to worry about other things. Yeah. So 5. Okay, so that kind of works out right here. Because I need to have the outlet, right? From the steam vent. I guess I could move it to the left for this one, specifically for that. So end up being like this, and that ends up like that then as a result. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could move everything over or just have that one. Basically, I need to have good distribution for the steam. And since this is an additional heat source, I want to get some help for this. Either way, though, it looks like I'm going to have to bridge. So what might be smart is moving this up to here. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. No, it kind of does. Alright, so if I were to have the steam turbines, and I'm going to say thug life and make this out of lead, because it actually doesn't matter. Alright, so the vents are the problem. So if this goes straight down, go to here, that's fine. Technically, I don't want that, though, due to the fact that I don't want that being cooled. I'd rather cool it down on this side. So it's here, 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 here. Pretty good distribution. Can't complain. And then, as a result, I'm going to have to do this. And then that. That's so weird. And then we do this. Technically, I do want to do this. And then in between, it's going to be the radiant pipe. And then this goes through all the way, works out pretty well. And then we just need to have the thermal sensor on the side. This is... We'll use gold for this. Can you flip turbines? You can't. You actually cannot. That's one of the things you can't flip. I don't know why. Oh, you can! What the heck? Lord of Heaven, I see you over there. We saved some pipes. I didn't know you could flip turbines. I thought you couldn't. But you know what? I'll take it. I will take it. We saved some pipeline segments. See you over there, Lord of Heaven, coming in with ideas. I didn't know that was added in. Yeah, learned something today. I thought this was not possible. Like, realistically. I didn't think this was a thing. There's a lot of things you can't actually flip in the game for whatever reason. And I never flipped the steam turbine until today. I've always thought it was fixed in that position, like a lot of the other buildings. It's good to find out that they're not. Technically, I also need to do this. Right? So I'm gonna have to mine out another layer. Alright, we'll let them work. So radiant, 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 radiant. We don't need temp ships for this. We just gotta sweep out, build, 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 build. Alright, let them get to work. Was that patched in later? Didn't think it was possible as well. I think it was. I just can't recall reading that in any of the patch notes. That's the thing. Because the thing is that, you know, I make YouTube videos for the updates. So one of the things is that I would see the updates as they happen because I make coverage videos. I haven't seen that in the notes, so I'm kind of surprised that. I'm curious as well, Totem Hugger David. I'm curious to know when they actually patch that in. I will say, though, is that that would be considered a minor change, right? It's not like this is going to be a headliner. Steam turbines now flippable. Oh, someone's dying. No. No die. No die. No one's dying. Who's dying? Who's dying? Alright, I mean, since it went away, I have to assume we're fine as well. And, alright, they're still working on the ice. That's fine. We still need the... Oh, I know what's happening. It's over here, isn't it? It's because I opened it up. Right here. I need to lock this. Basically, me opening this up to release the oxygen here is kind of causing a problem. And what we could do to help that out is do this. Oh, there's something here. Is that a fire pole? Feels bad. Never mind. That'd be pretty sweet to have a vent right here. This looks so weird right here. We're gonna fix that. There we go. Alright, so now we just gotta get a pipeline into here for the natural gas. Outside of that, I could say that we're doing pretty good. Alright, so we're still getting O2 here. That's pretty sweet. Items are getting swept out. There's a lot of items here we're going to have to sweep again. I will say this... Oh, no, we could jump across this way and go down this way. What are we talking about? I should be able to reach this. It's kind of weird that they're not reaching it, though. Alright, so we still have some idle dupes. Let's give them something to work on. A lot of coal right here. We're going to sweep that to bring it back to the other base. Right, because we're going to need the coal over on this side. We're at 12 tons. Oh, did we not actually swap that back to coal? No, it is. Sweep only. Okay. Let's turn this off, and there should be nothing else on the list. We can turn this off. So they'll just manually bring in coal now. Hopefully that helps out. Alright, another thing I wanted to add in is this pipeline segment, so that we could start adding in liquids here. And then that's going to be coming out to here. And then we're having a little bit of an issue here because Ren has a desalinate. They need to make this job faster, man. Not gonna lie, the cleaning job. They need to hurry this up. This takes forever, man. Alright, so we'll wait for them to do that. The pipeline here is done, right? I'm just gonna start moving out the water. Might as well. So this is oil. Anytime we have it, we want to bring it out. As we should. It spills into here. Oh, we can mop this? Oh, it's time. Oh, we can mop up the oil. It's time. So all this gets mopped up. Sweets. Start bringing back some oil. Temperature here is at 70, but once we get these temp shift plates built, I'm hoping to drop the temperature a little bit more. And then once the temperature drops, we can get into here a little bit easier without having to worrying about getting cooked. It's a little bit hot over here, man. A little bit hot. And that way we could avoid the spore kids. Xandroff, man, you gotta stop starving, dude. Real talk. Is it just Xandroff? He's fine. He's at 900 calories. We have 30,000 over here still. Alright, I might send him back home. Although it's cool that we get a lot of water, I think we should just go home right now with these guys. And then we could send the other rocket back. Or we could just rely on this and just pollute a water vent. Because we have some water here, and we have 20 tons here still. So we're doing pretty good right now, off of the solar panels. No, we got hit by the oxalite. Oh, rip. Feels bad, boys. Got entombed by the oxalite. We're gonna have to wait for that to off-gas. Oxygen is being included for free. Dude, you know what I'm thinking now, man? It might be beneficial on oxalite planets like this, right? Like, yeah, it's oxalite. You might want to just build a wall under here so that when the oxalite hits the ground, right? Like, it's hot, yeah, but, you know, it's free oxygen. And then just start making oxygen in the base that way. just tank the damage, dude. And then afterwards, close the doors after the meteor shower. Contain the O2 inside. Oh, they locked this off? Dude, a dupe could have got trapped here. Because of the oxalite. That would have been kind of funny, man. Feels bad. Alright, either way. It is going to be time for us to send this rocket back home. We'll wait for the meteor shower, and we'll launch soon. We can make it back, even though we're not fully fueled. They depreciated the O turbine that didn't do the internal combustion, and I think that's why it's become flippable. But otherwise, the turbine's the same, right? No other changes, I imagine, hopefully. Like all the values for heat deletion and all that, I hope it's the same. Oh, there's a little bit of heat here now. Okay, so we do this. I also technically want that. Sweep out these items. Technically, I could do this. And then we need to mine this out to dig this out. Back in 2019? Oh, okay. That means it's the same turbine I know and love. Alright, so after we're done with this, we're gonna have to put the ceiling here. You know what it is. Just gonna have to put the ceiling. I am going to wait till everything is sealed up from the bottom. I don't want to accidentally like drop a bottle of water on like something that's hot. It boils, it becomes steam. The turbine design gets destroyed, you know. Don't want that to happen. Alright, so now this is priority 9. We could corner build this, and that's a strategy if you guys don't know how to tap into the magma at the bottom of the map. So I chose this magma because, you know, it's a pretty decent pool size, and we're only going to need this for like 200 cycles. So even if this was a lot smaller, it didn't really matter. I was just going to tap into it anyways. But this is going to be the easiest way to tap. You're going to want to corner build, you know, natural tile ladder, and then you're going to want to build this diagonally. This is most of the time the best strategy, and I kind of messed up right here. I wasn't supposed to do heat transfer here yet, meaning that I was supposed to build this until after mining out these tiles. These tiles is going to be where the door is going to be, which is not going to be built until after we do this. Another thing I need to do is put in a thermal sensor, and that's going to be here. This is going to be iron. But I really need this done. I really, really need this done. Technically, I could mine this early. Who's starving? Okay, it went away. It was probably one of the dupes. Alright, so this is at 64 after one temp shift plate melted. So hopefully once this melts, we can start getting in here without getting burned. That's the ideal strategy, theoretically. Now over here, it's a good amount of thermal energy too. I should let this spill out to kind of cool this down over here. So that would be a dig like that. We would keep this so that we could still use the ladder. And I probably want to build a ladder below that. This side is just a mop job, nothing special. The cold energy is slowly working its way in. I could just, you know, matter of time. Same thing on this side. I could help out by mining out a little bit of the abyssal so the rust energy leaks through. But I'm not really worried about that side, so it's going to be over here. Alright. That got mined. That got built. So that's going to get swept. Spellmore, you got us, buddy. We need some diamonds. We could go through here now. Get some free databanks. Alright, we're going to send these guys back. I think it's fine. We have a lot of water. Alright, we won't take the critters back yet. I don't think it's going to matter too much if we bring them back or not. So we're just going to leave these guys here. Water stays in the pipe. As we launch, we heat up the pipes a little bit, which is what I'm worried about. But I think the water is unfazed, which is pretty good. Alright, those guys are going to be heading back. Want to make sure. Yep, the arrow is going to the right location. And then we're just worried about these guys over here. Let's go back and check out to see what is going on with the spawn. Water is great still. Don't have to worry. And I do want the brine water to come in still. So we'll come in with a pipeline design. You know, simple stuff. I want to do this like that so there's no heat transfer internally to outside. And then this is going to want to go into here. Alright, simple setup. We will need to remove the tiles here though, which is fine. Alright, let him work on that. So food's fine as long as we don't accidentally have anything spoil. We maintain the vacuums. Good. The suits are fine. The data banks. I have 200 data banks. That's actually very, very sweet. And then we're not doing any radbolt stuff, even though I need to. Where's my oh, there it is. I was like, where's my virtual planetarium? How are we doing research? This is actually all good. What we do need, though, is water. Which is the one thing we don't have. Oh, I think it's here, right? We've been sending water back. Oh, look at the oil. Oh, look at that sweet, sweet oil. This is not actually 5 tons. Okay, we'll accept the oil really quick. That sweet, sweet oil. So we mop this up. How much is over here? This is 40 kilograms. That's nothing. Okay, that's fine. I can mop that up as well. So let's do this. Mop up the oil. That way the pea water that has the majority of the thermal energy for the liquids. That way that could get down to here. So the 57 should lower down to 69. And then the vacuums mean that this heat transfer here and this heat transfer here is not actually happening. The heat transfer is through the spike like this. Same thing over here. So to cool this down, it's going to be directly having to be cooled with ice. So that's going to be this temp shift plate. We could also just try to mine it to make it so that it doesn't matter. But I think we'll just do it like that. Alright, so that's fine. Let's deconstruct this, get the water, get the oil. We're going to have to rebuild the supports once that's done. And then I needed to do this so that we don't mess up the water. There we go. So it was staggering the bubbles, which is not good. And now we should have full bubbles coming out. This is still taking out the bathroom water, huh? What a struggle. And power here. I do want to get started with this. so I might as well. This is just going to be oil in general. Just going to drop it off until we get to 5 tons in here. Once we get to 5 tons, the meta refinery is going to start generating power for us, which is kind of wild to think about. Somehow, some way, we get power from using power. This is doing good. So I wanted to vacuum this room. I still might. I still probably will. There's nothing to sweep here. This is pretty good. Free salt. So we're going to vacuum this room. There's a pump in here with a pipeline. There's a little bit of juice as well. Oh, ha. None of these are on though, right? So I could actually cut this from here. And it's only 910 potential. These are active. And if I attach this on the line, it's actually going to overload. It feels bad. I would have to separate a couple of things. Oh man, that kind of sucks. I could just wait for this to be dormant before we start vacuuming that. That's fine. Alright, back down to here. How is the progress? Hey, 1 heat sinks it. Nice. So, that's going to stop the heat transfer from there. We're going to mine this so that we do the second one. And then we still need to sweep out the abyssalite. Y'all know how it is. Oh, we're doing other sweep jobs, right? That's why they're not sweeping at the bottom anymore. Where are the sweep jobs at? Let me cancel those. They actually did it already, so I guess they'll eventually get to down here. And then we'll just wait then. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Oh, we're sweeping the top layer right here. Still building out the insulated, still building out the pipes. Gotta take our time. And we gotta move the liquid into here as well. I gotta choose a liquid. It probably will be brine, due to the fact that we have a pipeline right here. Free plastic. I don't need it, but sure. We'll take it, we'll take it. Now, I'm not gonna lie, the base looks really jank. I might want to get some bedrooms today. Like a proper bedroom setup, like, finally. It might be finally time, boys. It's time for us to get a bedroom. Let's try to line up with the power plant for where we have the tiles go out to. I'll probably want to move the Pokeshell due to the fact there's only one. This is a good bedroom location, I think. We'll probably keep this empty as a running path. Get the move speed bonus and everything. And we'll start setting up bedrooms over here. Of course, I think we'll start with some private bedrooms while we can. Now, of course, I'm not going to build bedrooms immediately. We're going to wait for the geothermal power to finish first. Waiting for the gas here to kind of go down. It's taking a while for this to steady out. And we could probably mop up the pea water here. Help us out a little bit. There is this I have to deal with. Let me mine this. We could go through this pretty easily. And then if we mine this, mine that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could mine that from underneath. And that's not too bad. Spell more, let's go. Nice. Nice. Alright, so now we just have this one. Who's dying? Oh, this guy's Xandroff. Come on, man. You're right next to the meal hall, dude. Wake up, buddy. Go eat something. Oh, that means these guys are back, right? Okay, so that means I need to do one thing. I need to make a pipeline to pump out the water. So this is connectable, and all we need to do is have a little bit of juice here with the wheel. Xandroff needs to... Oh, he's going to pee first. I'm pretty sure that's what he's doing. And he might die because of that. No, he won't. Alright, get to the bathrooms, buddy. You got this. Yeah, he'll survive. He has basically a full day before he'll die. Okay, so we need to set up a pipeline for this. This is going to be a liquid pipeline coming out from the Spacefarer. Has come in, has come down. And this is going to be going down into the bottom. So, let's move this out. We're going to move the pipelines to be very similar. You know, nothing weird about this. Have that pump bounce. That goes into here. And I might even move it into here. These pipelines. Now the water is a little bit too warm for our liking. There's a good chance that instead of going out here, we'll go in directly into this pipeline. But we keep getting jammed because of the desalinator. It's such a pain. What I would benefit from, I think, is a reservoir right here. Because we are not sieving fast enough. Alright, either way though. We will put a temporary storage for the liquids right here. Alright, at this point, actually, let's use insulated all around. That's probably the smart move. And then that's going to be like this. And then we have a pipeline here to deal with. And then that's the aqua tuner. Is there another pipeline I could use? Not really, right? I really just want to use this one. Alright, that means I should do the setup here. I really don't want to do that. I feel like this might break it for some reason. We'll cut this for now, though, so that we could just store it at the reservoirs first. I'm scared one of my dupes is going to walk in here and fart. Break the design for no reason. Oh, they just refilled the rockets too, huh? We're sacrificing grub poop reserves every 30 cycles. I forgot about that. Alright, let's lower this to 5. This one shouldn't have anything inside anymore. This was a temporary rocket. This one has food still, feels bad. And this is 30 kilograms. That's a lot of food, actually. 70,000. We just took out from the main base. Feels bad. Gotta deliver some suits. We'll leave the food in here. We'll probably make another trip soon anyways. And then this one has no food, hopefully. There we go. So this one's going to be ready for a trip, but it's not set up yet. But we don't need to go, so we'll just leave those be and build a pipeline out to extract the water. The farting issue does seem to happen a lot. Dude, look at all these individual bubbles, dude, of farts. They're everywhere. It's scary, man, because some builds, that gas, the presence of the gas, kind of ruins everything. That's the scary thing about the farters, dude. Like, if someone were to fart in here, like, it'd be GG, dude. It'd be GG. Like, immediately, bad news bears. If they fart the atmosphere, that's fine. That's patched out, so that's no longer a problem. There used to be a problem where flatulence appears outside of the suit. That used to be an issue. And people justified it by saying, if you're wearing a spacesuit and you rip a fart, you're going to contaminate the oxygen inside. And then my question was, how is it so airtight that you specifically have like a gas pump in your jean pockets, you know? Pumping out specifically the fart gas. Like, it's very impressive how they got that to work like that, right? But yeah, that got patched out, that got fixed. I'm happy with that. The old mechanic was a little bit tough. A little bit tough. Alright, so waiting for the dupes to build some of the stuff here still. We're going to be moving some stuff on the right side. I am specifically going to move my Pokeshell farm. We'll move it over here, actually. So we're just going to do a simple setup. And I think the idea is going to be that Yeah, we'll still do the design, even if it's temporary. So this is just a critter drop design, very simple. Nothing impressive about it, to be honest. Very simple design. And we're just going to move the Poke Shelter here temporarily. That way we could use up the space on the other side. It also means I could get rid of this. Let the dupes work. We need a door there. How are we on this side? Still mopping, not bad. And then temperature is at 52. This is at 70, 76, 78. It's a little bit better. It's still potentially pretty hot though. But it has gotten better with the temperature. This is at 60 now. This is dropping as well. I do need to cool down this area though, 100%. This is still not cool enough. I think what we should probably do, that makes a lot of sense, is just mine this out. So just by mining out, we create... So it's like, regardless of the temperature, there's still thermal energy there that's affecting this. So we want to bring it, the overall temperature lower than this, so we're just going to mine this out. Potentially do the same over here, so that we don't have to actually deal with cooling down everything. So by mining the mass, we have an easier time. We'll actually do 2 layers at a time, though. That way I don't have to worry about getting stuck. And then my dupes can go from here to here to here, or here to here to here. So that's not that much of a problem. Zero Dragon, what's good? I see you over there. How are you? Oh, the automation! Oh, the automation. God damn it, dude. These doors are always going to be open because of that. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're going to have to fix that. Alright, so the water here is filled up. Hey, Zero Dragon with a gift up to Soul Rag. Thank you so much. Zero Dragon, I see you over there. Enjoy the emotes. I mean, Soul Rag, I see you over there. Got a gift sub. Enjoy the emote. The 20 times I had for viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But thank you so much for the support. Appreciate it. I see you over there, Zero Dragon. Thank you for the gift subs. Alright, so I do need to mine this next. And then we need to do the automation like this. That's going to be steel, of course. And this is already on. That's perfect. We're going to need a steel mechanized airlock right here. I need to sweep out the Abyssalite, though, 100%. And this I still need to sweep this as well. Oh, and then we're going to need power here. I didn't consider that yet. So we're going to have to drag a power line all the way to the bottom of the map. Which, honestly, shouldn't be that bad. Who's starving? Xandroff? Dude, why are you always starving, dude? Do you not eat enough? Oh, I know why. Oh, I'm stupid. These guys aren't on a normal schedule. These guys aren't on a normal schedule. Yep, that makes a lot of sense now. Okay, so we're going to move them to the second schedule. Yeah, okay. You guys were not on a normal schedule, to be fair. To be fair, you guys were not on a normal schedule. You guys were on the other planet, so I need you guys working. So you guys never had time to eat. You guys are always working all the time. Sorry about that, Xandroff. Nah, man, it wasn't because you're fat. It wasn't because you were fat. It was technically my fault, All right. And then what we're gonna need next is, well, I could do this as well. What we're gonna need is basically, we need this to be built so that once we build it, it's opened, and then we could do this afterwards. This is priority 6. We still need to sweep these. Let's make these priority 9. And then these as well. I want these to be swept first, please. That'd be amazing. But right now, we're tapping into geothermal power. And we're going to leave this right here. This freaking little blob of magma. Alright, alright. And the automation is connected. Can't complain. Alright, so the directional loop flows correctly. I want to make sure. These should be ceramic, and that should be igneous. Yep, ceramic. Good, good. This is made out of steel for the overheat temperatures. Get the diamond tile here. Oh, they're sweeping out the abyssalite. Let's go. Added some steel. Still need some more diamonds. Alright, alright. This is not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, so this is gone. We could remove this. Oh, I am not on all the things, so let's remove that. This is going to be tiles. We need this here. This is going to be critters only above 0. This is going to be no access. Oh, wow. I hit so many buttons from the lag. Jeez. Copy. Paste, paste, paste. And that means you have to go all the way around to drop off the Poke Shell, which should be the case. And then once we get this done, we'll relocate the other guy. This critter drop-off probably doesn't matter, actually. This is the only one that does. And then we just have to manually put the Pinchero egg here. This is not sweep only, that's always going to happen. And then once we get this, so I don't think he's able to leave, right? It's only one tile. So we're going to hit this guy with a wrangle. And then pop the doors. Let's remove the lips from the respective floors. This is not bad. Get the diamonds. Let's go. We need to build, boys. Aw, you guys don't want to build. Feels bad. The airlock's more important. Airlock's more important. Oh, dude, I could run the game on 3x speed now. That feels so good. Oh, we're able to go through without getting burned. Alright, so this is where the abyssalite starts leaking out cold energy to start combating the gas. And that's actually what we're hoping for. He did take a little bit of damage, but I think he's fine. We're mining through a lot of cold stuff now. So once we mine through here, this is going to be hot. I think what we'll want to do is kind of just start mining through the abyssalite and let the cold energy leak through. Oh, dude, that's a lot of oil. Holy heck. This is going to be the... This is the spot. This is the spot for the oil. Alright, so that's what we need. That's what we're after. That vein, that pocket of oil. Now, I think what I should do is after we mine this out, start trimming the abyssalite over here. So that the energy just kind of falls through. We do want this to melt as well. And then there's also the rust biome. That's very lucrative, that -4. Alright, so they're doing great over here. Oh, nice. Alright, so the door has no heat. That's the best part. Right? That's literally the best part. There is no heat on the door. So now what I want to do is mine these two out. Technically, I kind of need to go through here. I messed up. And then I do need that right here. Yeah, and now that this is swept, I could move this here. And then we're going to need this here. And then diamond tile here. So you could see how this is a vacuum. And then we keep this a vacuum. And then we don't touch this abyssalite. That way all the heat is going to stay on the band. Alright, we're going to have to trust this abyssalite. Otherwise, I was supposed to add a line of insulated tile here. But we're going to trust the abyssalite. I will mine this so there's no contact to the window tiles right here. And then I need this to go down this way. What's going on, TJ? I see you over there. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, legit in chat. Would you believe I have 4 water geysers on my new map? Kind of jealous. Kind of jealous. I have to go to another planet just to grab water. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. Hope everyone's good. Beautiful day over here. Oh, that's awesome. Beautiful days are awesome. Good to hear, good to hear. We had a little bit of a gloomy day today, but I like those because it means that it's a cooler day than it is a warm day. The warm days are cool, but you know what, man? You get tired of it sometimes. Alright, so from this side, we'll sweep this. And I want to mine these tiles right here. Specifically, I want to mine these 2. So I have to keep this one. I want to keep this here, but I don't want the heat transfer via door to the abyssalite, but I think we're just going to have to keep that. It's also at 1300 degrees, so it's probably not that big of a deal. And then once we mine this, we could start sealing this up here. The heat sink. Alright, let's also make sure to prioritize sweeping the abyssalite. Pretty important. And we get everything else here. Yeah, a lot of the items are getting swept down. Cool, cool. But yeah, doing pretty good. Doing pretty good, Mr. TJ. Water geysers are nice. This guy's got to die because he's going to add lag to my game. Oh, look at that lag just by clicking on it. My calories are down. My calories are down. I wonder if I should do something about that. I could just kill all the hatches again, like last time. The most dangerous workplace in the game. I see you, Dominoes. Yeah, man, that's why we gotta watch over them. They're right next to the magma core. You know how it would be sometimes, son. 56 Fahrenheit with, here, winter is sneaking in. Oh, no way, dude. Summertime's right around the corner. Sneaking in, sneaking in. Oh, man. Food has decayed. Oh, it's on this planet. That should be fine then. Yep, it's on this planet. It's fine. Still trying to go through the mine. Cool, cool. Thermal energy here is cooling down. I probably want to mine this out though, to allow the water to spread out. Yeah, man. Why is he getting winter at this time, right? That's insane. I wouldn't mind the cold weather, man. Not gonna lie. Alright, I think we want to start moving our, grapefruit farms. I'm gonna make this a little bit larger because we can. And I think we want to move this down due to the fact that I probably want this a little bit lower. Only 3,000 K-cows left on this planet. This is growing. Alright, we have some harvests ready, so it should be okay. Looks like we're about to get a couple more harvests as well. So the calories will jump up. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, I think. We'll be fine. Alright, once we get the oil, the meta refinery is going to be good. We'll make a way to it, but I don't think we'll be able to get all of it today. Okay, so over here, a little bit of a weird CO2 thing, and I think it's because we don't have the gas being distributed to that area. So I probably need to do something about that. The cold water line. Oh, this is maxed out. Okay. So I actually need to just cut this line like that. The water's coming from the desalinator, which is fair. This is not dormant, which is fine. Water still comes out of there. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay, so I need to sweep this. And then I need to do these two. Still need to do those. Still need to build the top. You could see that there's almost nothing here. We want that to stay as a vacuum. That way we don't have unnecessary heat transfer. And then the outlet pipes should be good. All we're going to need is a power line. Here's the thing that's kind of a weird dilemma. This is going to be running. And this is going to cool down this steam turbine set. And for the most part, I'm thinking I should just have the aqua tuner tied to the steam turbine, because this is more than enough power. I don't expect to be below 200 degrees Celsius. The only problem is that if I do automate the steam turbine to a smart battery, so that I don't burn away the power, I actually bought the aqua tuner if I do that, and I would need a separate line, I think. And I think that brings us to one of our dilemmas. Does this ladder go all the way down? That might be the ladder I'm looking for. Let's make that out of Mafic. And then that's going to be how we drag up a power spine. We're also going to need to mine this out so that we could bring out the power. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times, what is this? 850? How much is that? 4250. So we get what? That's 2.5 conductive wires. That's probably not going to work out. We're probably going to need a heavy one. That probably... Oh, that sucks. So the options are we could run 3 conductive wires to the top of the map, or we run 1 heavy watt wire to the top of the map. Because if we connect both this one and that one to the same setup, it's not that big of a deal. Oh, so this probably means I need a joint plate somewhere. Something like that. I'll probably want it on this side because of some of the things we could actually do with this. Oh, I see what we could do. That's kind of nice how that works out. I would have to mine out these 2 tiles, though. Okay, that'll be fine. Alright, let's let them work. Let them do what they gotta do. And then we're gonna have a power line that comes through this side, I think. Probably not through that. A joint plate with the vacuum is kind of what I'm looking for. The joint plate vacuum I could probably pull off here. So joint plate here, in, we need this to be a vacuum and then a wall here. Hopefully, well, this shouldn't be a problem, right? If we do joint plate and then joint plate, this is a wall. This is hollow. And then that works, yeah. That technically works. I just have to make a couple of changes. And we will make those changes. Not that big of a deal. Okay, waiting for the desalinator still. Feels bad. Okay, so this never got connected. Let's actually get this in so we can start tempering our natural gas. There we go. This is above 24. Let's go. Hours on it. Automation is also on it. Nice. Should be good. This is doing its thing, restoring the brine. Oh, is this not priority? Okay, this needs a higher priority because it looks like our brine storage is maxing out. Too much brine is being used. Oh my god. Oh, wow, this is getting warm. Comes in at 9 degrees. Wow, it heats up pretty fast. This heats up pretty fast. And the water is pretty steadily in and out. I'm actually a little bit impressed how much thermal energy this is generating. I wonder, does that mean I double the generation of water? I mean, I am bringing in another source of water. It's not like I'm creating out of thin air. But, like, does that mean if for every 4 kilograms I generate per second, I'm doing another 4 kilograms of the cool brine water? Potentially. Yeah, that's not bad. That's a decent heat source. Oh, gotta do that. And we gotta sweep out these items. And then we gotta do this. And the reasoning is because we're gonna run a heavy watt wire like that. And then do this, do that. And then since this is a vacuum, there's gonna be no heat transfer from the top to bottom. And then we could seal this up cleanly on this side. And most likely what we're gonna do is we're just gonna put a door here with the insulated tile. And I'll probably have to mine this out as well, so that we create a little bit more space right here with a connection. And then what we'll probably do is have this wire stick out. Probably it replaces this tile. This makes the most sense. So that we can keep the door up top. And then the wire goes out. And then we run this wire through the top. And then we get the geothermal power into the power spine. And that's going to be really good. The only problem we're going to need is we're going to need a smart battery. And even if we're not running here, the generators up top will be able to power the aqua treater, which is going to be the play. So I should have had the aqua treater on the right side. I really should have. But because we're entering the design with the liquid lock on this side, I need to move the vacuum lock to the right. So this means I get this ugly, jank power line that goes like this. That's so gross. Alright. Otto, do you get stuck if he builds this? You're using V's for that. That's amazing. Nope, you're not stuck. That's great. Alright, cool. Alright, we're gonna want them to build that out. Let them build the ladder. Let's mine that out. I'm scared. They're gonna stand on that to mine and jump down to here and die. Oh wait, they can't. They gotta wear the suits. Oh yeah. That's perfectly fine then. So even if they get stuck, they're gonna have oxygen. That's great. That's great. Okay, so we got through to here. It's a little bit warm, 74 degrees. So this is probably where I want to come in with a temp shift plate. Make this out of regular ice and put it in the corner. After we do that, I probably want to dig through. It's kind of funny, but I think it's right here. And then we kind of want to just mine this out. And then what we'll probably do is trim out the hot abyssalite after we hollow this out. And then this is going to be a cold source leaking out through this tile. And then that's going to lower the temperature here. Even if it's slow, it's better than not allowing temperature to, go down. Okay, so we are moving out the pea water to here. We're filtering it out. I think we're good now, though, right? Yeah. There's no more water getting relocated into here. Okay, that's good. What do we got? Ethanol. We'll keep it over here, because that's where all the ethanol is anyways. So this is pretty good. All right, let's stop moving the pea water. I don't really have to worry about that anymore. So we'll turn that off so that we don't do that movement over there. That way they could do the other jobs a little bit faster. Okay. Got that mined out. No one got stuck. Good to hear. All right. Let's actually prioritize this. The other things are kind of casual. Oh, the sweeping should be priority. Okay, that's fine. So we'll leave them to do their thing. The dupes are a little bit idle. Look at Wire Yum. This guy's just chilling there and doing nothing. So we're going to start moving out some of the stuff. Move that. Probably want to mine this out. And then I want to start moving some of the hatch ranches and grub fruit farms, where calories are going down, but it's very incremental, so I'm not really that worried about it. We have a lot of hatches. We'll probably kill them soon by deconstructing these walls and letting the water spill out. And then they're basically going to get bopped But there's way too many critters here, man. 433, Jesus Christ. I need to kill them, Dan. That's a lot of my lag. So, didn't want to do this, but we gotta do it, boys. We gotta seal it up. Hatches gotta go. I'm not planning it, man. It just happened to happen. You hate to see it too, man. It's not like I wanted this to happen. I didn't want this to happen. It just happens to happen. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. And it really do be like that sometimes. Alright, let them take care of that. After we... Oh, we need the joint plate right here. And the power to go like this. There we go. With the 2 height, won't the hatches jump out? Where will they jump out to? Where would they jump out to? It's literally too tall for them. Guys, it's gonna happen again, boys. Alright, get the bottom layer. Get the top layer. Oh, man. The hatches don't realize it, but they can't swim. They don't think they be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. All the hatches, dude. Puckering up. Oh, we're just sweeping the eggs. Stop sweeping the eggs, man. Let them do their thing. Get out of here, you guys. Get out of here. Now they're just idling by the hatches. The purge begins, boys. 3, 2, 1. Where's the first death? Where's the first death at, man? It was supposed to happen already. Everyone's holding their breath. Oh, what? What a travesty. They're all alive. No. Oh my god. The CO2 pushed down on the water. Oh, man. Alright, boys. This is the play. We gotta replace this with an airflow tile. God damn it, man. Boys. It's time to release the brine, man. Dude, they did. They did. I was trying to kill them. They're like, not today. Call an ambulance, but not for me. These guys, man. Alright, with this airflow, we could bop the CO2. Drop out a little bit of brine. Hopefully that allows the water to do the thing. Gotta mop the water. There we go. We're back. We're back. Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. Okay, we're back, boys. We're back. We're back. There we go. Some of the hatches are moving still because they don't realize that there's water there yet. Yep, they're all stuck now. Our boys. Finally, they outplayed us that one time, but not the second time. And we're going to pick up 100 FPS. This is going to be the greatest way to not lag. Pick up 60 frames at bare minimum. When you kill, I don't even know how many are in here. So we have 400 something critters. I think half of that are hatches, realistically. Alright, so right now we have 0 meat. And I got an achievement, not for killing hatches though. So we have 0 meat in the fridge. Just want to confirm that. Literally 0 meat in the fridge. 800,000 cake house at barbecue. 1. Oh, and it begins. dude, the dupes breathed out. No, somebody farted. Somebody farted. Wait, but it lagged, so they still thought they were drowning. Let's go. Alright, mop up the water, boys. We gotta clean up. That way the babies can hatch. Dude, this guy farted in here, dude. What the heck was that? What the heck was that? The lag saved us, man. It really did. Alright, so with that purge, our meat went up by 654,000 kcows. I want to say that was pretty good. We got a lot of food from that. Can't complain. Alright, so now we just have to let the dupes sweep out all of the meat, and then we'll start making our, we'll start letting this live again. Sammy Salsa, I don't know, man. That was the fastest way to fix lag and oxygen not included. That's actually what that was. So, colony report. I want to see the critters. Domesticated critters. Yep, it was, there's only 13 now. Hey, look, it's a hatch. Before that, we had 300. Holy crap. 300 hatches, 30 hatchlings. So there's 335 hatches we killed. Well, not counting Stone and Sage, which had 9 of those. And that went down to 13 hatches. Wow. It is what it is. Alright, so what we got to do is this. We'll leave that there, and then once we build this, we could do the design again. You had around 200 hatches, 40,000 divided by 32. Okay. Appreciate that. How does it feel to be able to scroll the camera asking for a friend? It feels like you might be playing on the, what's that called? The Steam Deck? You can't do that, right? On the Steam Deck or something like that? Being able to scroll the mouse wheel, man, it feels very organic, like it was intended to be that way. That'd be the way to say it. It felt like this was the intended strat, as they say in the business. Alright, so that was pretty good. Got the purge down. Okay, so the next thing is there are no hatches here. We have not actually refilled the hatch breeders, which is fine. We're going to remove this one because we need to expand out the farm over here. We're also going to remove this. This was the drown box that we're no longer going to need. And we're just going to mop up the liquids here. Right now, I can't do it on my PC because I got too many critters. I'm thinking forced evolution might be an idea. Hey, yo, man. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes to pick up the frames. It is what it is. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. And if you did it for the frames, I understand. Forced evolution, what I just did. Forcing the critters to evolve into meat, I believe is the terminology. So waiting for this. So we're going to be moving out the Grub fruit farm. And I do want to do a new design. So first we got to mop up all the liquids. Going to move the doors from here. We'll do buildings so that we don't bop the power lines that are underneath. There is nothing underneath. I'm tripping. And there is nothing needed with this. I'll get rid of this as well. This goes out to here. I guess that helps out the deodorizer, so we'll keep this alive. This one is kind of redundant, so we'll just get rid of this. Because we could just technically run the power through here. That should be good. And then that's here. This powers those deodorizers, which is fair. Alright, and I want to start moving out the ladders, I think. because we're going to need to start moving out the farm tiles. I'll probably want to bring it down to here so that we're going to have a wide design while doing this as well. Food has the cake. Can you stop shuffling? Thank you. Okay, so it's over here. That's not that big of a deal. Okay, so this got mined out. Okay, so it got a lot cooler almost immediately. So we're going to mine out the hot abyssalite right here so that the thermal energy is a little bit easier. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. So we want to make it to down here, but we want this to be cooler. If it's not cool enough, we start taking damage. And that's not fun. So I think I want to do these so that we potentially hold water in this pocket. Alright, back to here. Okay, it's on buildings. Got to remove the tiles. I wanted to get rid of the polluted oxygen, but there's no more, except for up top. So we might want to remove the deodorizers. I want to bop this tile. Now, we do have this, and I want to relocate this. So, I think that means if I want to use this, if it's not cool enough, you start taking damage. Would that be ego damage? Nah, man. Different type of cool. Different type of cool. I see you over there, though. Alright, so I think what we're going to want to do is use this ladder as the main ladder way for the grapefruit farm. So I am actually going to try to keep this, but then we're going to have to redesign the tiles a little bit. So the first things first, I need the drop-off for the grubs, right? So I'm going to have to remove the plants. Before I remove the plants, I want to replant them first. Thorbane, I see you over there. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Gotta have the most legit farm setups. Actually, this is connected as well. That's really weird. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. And we're going to remove this. If we do get polluted oxygen, it should be fine. Those baby grubs are so cute. Both of them are. I love the grub line. They're great. The little sweetos going up and down. Same thing with the grubs. Alright, so we could go up and down like that. So it's nothing in here, right? Yeah. So I'm going to want to do this. We're going to deconstruct from both sides actively. And then that's going to be how we deconstruct this area. And then we're going to extend out the farms from there. I might have to relocate everything on the right side, but it's going to be relative to basically how we set it up for here. Do that, do that, do that. So these ranches got bopped, so we could remove these as well. I'm going to remove it all the way up to the airflow tiles. There we go. Not going to need those. Alright, so the water spilled out. That's what we're looking for. The water spilled out. Good, good, good. So hopefully this lowers the temperature as it is. 0.2, 0.10, 66.9. It's going down. And then we just got to reach this, and then we can grab the oil. So we probably want to get a little bit more water then to be held. I also probably want to do a water hold in this area. This is tough because this is really hot. It's ideally something like this. So we want to be able to build something here and then hold the water in a pocket. So then it cools down and radiates the area. So we'll let them work on that. Am I sending lead back home all the time? Okay, that's a little bit too much. Let's not do that all the time. Diamond, yes. Fossil, yes, but not lead. Oh, we're not doing lead. It's diamonds. That's fine then. Let them do what they need to do then. Alright. Back over to here. These two get the ones, get the twos. How is the geothermal plant? Oh, nice. Almost ready. So from here, we just need to do this design. We could also do a tile here instead. But we're just going to do it like that. Some contact on the right is fine, even if it's hot. I'll have to wait till I go all the way around afterwards in order to kind of clean that up. I don't want to do that now. And then we're just going to build these three. I could technically build a joint plate up top. And then that's going to maintain the vacuum. This is going to be a vacuum as well. We're going to spill out some liquid. Make sure that's connected. Not bad. So one of the other things I think we're going to have to do is... No, problem. I was thinking like maybe we want to put up, set up like this. Yep, back on the other planet, right? Yep, it's taking some damage. 91, 81. Yeah, so he's taking damage. Let's have him leave. Leave. 81, 71. He just took another tick. And that's because he's in an area that's a little bit too hot. The OG Mamba Pong. Yes. The OG Mamba Pong. It's been a long time, man, since that's been used. I see you guys over there. What's going on, Mighty Stoosh? Hope you're having a good one. Alright, guys. I have to pee. I'm sorry. And I have to pause because the last time I didn't pause the game, someone died. So I'd be right back, you guys. Really quick. We are back. Sorry about that, you guys. Sometimes you gotta take some precautionary measures. Sorry about that. Rambo, I see you over there. We are unpaused. Everything's good. And we're building the geothermal power. Welcome back. Thank you. Alright, so I think it's here and here. It looks like, because of the background, it looks like polluted oxygen. Especially when you look at this tile and this tile. Like, we basically see the background tiles kind of affecting the overworld colors. But it should be good. Geothermal power is going to be great. Back over to here. Alright, so we're going to want clay farms, and then we're going to want 2 space gap so that we could have a farm line. And then I want a farm line, right? So it's probably going to be here, here. And then it's here. Wait a second. So I want to be able to crawl up and down in the middle. Wait, but then this is a 3 space gap. That's kind of unnecessary. That means that's wrong, right? Because then I would need this. Wait a second. I want them to have options. They can't go from here to here, I believe. That's not a thing. This might be in the wrong tile spot. So here, so we go from here to here, and then we are able to crawl down. Crawl down. But I also want to be able to go here and crawl down. But then if I do this pattern, I actually don't get the ability to crawl down. So if I want to do it like that, and I want to keep this here, this has to be here for that to work. I think we should actually give it more space, just so that we have a very weird design. That's probably worth it. Hey, Uglarvisk, thanks so much for the 15 months on that 15-month streak. Cheers to the most legit city legend. Thank you so much, Uglarvisk. I see you over there. Cheers to you too. I wouldn't call you an ugly fish. I would call you a cute fish. I see you there, though, Uglarvisk. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. And of course, yo, man, welcome back to the city. Hope you've enjoyed your stay. Thank you so much for the long-time support, Uglarvisk. And yes, we're making some changes to some of the things like the emotes and the whatnot. That is the old Mamba emotes that I drew myself. And I will say that I'm not really that proud of those emotes. I technically have to say that. I'm not really that proud of them. It's the MS Paint stuff. So right now we're getting some shuffle around emotes. If you guys want to help me out, you know, all the subscriptions and all that, it goes into a sub goal for the Spicy Ramen Challenge. And of course that means we'll also have a face cam stream when we attempt that. And we're also going to be having that sub goal for the new emotes as well. So gonna be, if you guys want to support us, help us out with some new emotes, because we have a lot of new slots now that we're, you know, having to fill up. And if you guys want to do that, that's how you can help out. That way we'll get some new emotes for you guys. And some things are going to be changed. Not that we're rebranding, but it's going to be a slow rebranding. It's going to be still too legit. Nothing's going to change. I just want to change up a lot of the, like, the panels, the art stuff. And then, you guys might have noticed, I have subtly changed the new sub badge. It's a little bit different. But, you know, the old sub badge I made myself as well. This new one I made as well. It's just that, I think it's a little bit more structured and works out a little bit better. But yeah, slowly going to be making some changes. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Aw, man, Gossman. Now, Gossman will tank that. Oh, the farm layouts for the grubs to move about, not the dupes. I was so confused. Yes, that was for the grubs. That way, I don't have to worry about distributing the grubs evenly, and then when they die, I don't have to worry about a life cycle thing. Because the main thing with the grubs is that we need them so that we could get the fruit to be evolved, and so that we could get the fertilizer buff. That's going to be the reasonings why we're doing what we do. I'll look at the water. It's going up and down. Ice is cooling it. But then the water's getting heated up by contact. Okay. Alright, the damage is fine there. I may want to get a triage caught in the area, though, just in case. So, medicine, triage caught. You never know what might happen, right? So I want to prepare for the worst. I want to get a triage caught if I potentially have some bad times. It's been really great watching more and more people join the community. Yo, man. Shout out to the YouTubes for spearheading that. Without the YouTubes, I would say that this probably would not have been possible. One of the things that I will say, I have heard of a lot of people trying the stream thing. And what I have, I guess, realized is that it's not a direct benefit, but it is a benefit. And it's really hard to describe that. But basically, it's like, if you don't do YouTube, you're kind of just going to stay at the same size after you kind of plateau on Twitch, because that's actually very common. You plateau on Twitch, not understanding that you can't really grow an audience on Twitch. You'll get attraction, you know, some people will start watching, but you don't really break out until you get into YouTube. And what I mean when I say that is that it's the major problem is that your VODs aren't getting looked at, right? And you don't keep your VODs forever, while you can on YouTube, and YouTube's kind of like designed around that. So it becomes this weird thing where it's like, if you don't do YouTube, you can't really grow, and then you kind of just stay at the same spot forever. And that's actually exactly what I was going through. I was just kind of not coasting, but it's like the growth was very incremental. Very, very incremental. And it's like I was wondering what I could do better. And then when I did YouTube, that's kind of where I started to see the growth like a lot better. Shout out to that. Shout out to the people we meet too through YouTubes. And, you know, meeting the other community members. People that also do Oni and stuff. Also helped us out a lot. Dude, I burnt myself out though. I did that and I burnt myself out. And I was like, yo, man, I can't do anything anymore. I hit a writer's block, but for YouTube content. And I was like I would love to keep doing this. It's just like I got to a point where I'm like, dude, I don't know what to make anymore. And then I got to a point where it's like I could crank out videos, but they would be low quality, and I didn't like that. And then I started to slowly polish up the videos to be better and better and better. I guess you could call that growth as well. You got to make the changes sometimes like that. All right, so with this design and moving the grub fruits over, I am going to be trimming this down so that we could bring this to here. I want this to be the top of the design, basically. And I might even want to remove these tiles right here. They're a little bit too close to the top, realistically. Character development, pretty much, man. I went through my, you know the animes? You call that the time skip? It's like you see him as a child with the dreams of becoming the Dragon Slayer, and then there's a time skip, and then he's a badass now. The training arc, basically, man. That's basically what it is. The tutorials were amazing. Training montage, not a montage, but it's the time skip, where you kind of just see him as, you know, aspirations, and then after he does the training, you get to see the results. So it's basically the opposite of the training montage, because you don't get to see the training, you just get to see, like, the fruits of the labor, so to speak. Alright, so, waiting for that. These guys are good. We're going to start trimming the grub fruit plants. Oh, this is ready. Oh, let's go, boys. Let's go, let's go. This is almost done. I wish that's how art worked. I hate drawing, but I like the results. Yeah, that's the thing with that, man. There's a lot of things that are like that. And I feel like unless you're very just inherently motivated, that quote that I saw where it's like, you know, the moment you become a professional, and that's exactly when you stop finding what you do fun. The moment what your passion isn't fun to you anymore, that's when you become a professional at the job. I think there's a quote or something like that. I forgot who said that. But that's the difference between someone that loves what they're doing and someone that does it for a living. Is that at some point it's at the end of the day it's still a job, and then you just kind of have to live with, like, you know, if you look at it as a job, the downsides. Versus when you look at it as a hobby, it's like you really only just look at the upside. But yeah, it's tough, man. I would say that I wanted to play the piano, and then I gave up because I was just never good at it. And I kept getting carpal tunnel, and my like elbow and my wrist would just be in pain. And I just gave up on that. I was like, I didn't want to pay someone to teach me. I was YouTube teaching myself, and it was hard, man. It was hard. I've always had this dream to be able to play an instrument, whether it's a violin, piano. I've always wanted to play something. But I never really got around to do it. I can't play the drums. My brain isn't wired that way. And I know that by playing Rock Band back in college. I would just struggle with the drums, dude. It was a nightmare. I would only be able to play one drum. You know what I'm saying? Only the right hand. Can't do the left hand in rhythm. Is that geo hook up to the system? We're gonna do that soon. So there's a couple things we gotta do now. Gotta get the liquid into cooling loop. Gotta get the liquid at the bottom right here for the steam, and I gotta get a liquid to soak up the steam turbines. And we'll get the power to hook into the system right now as well. Gonna have to do all that. But you're right. We'll get that set up right now. Alright, let's go like this. And then from here, we do want this to go all the way up. And we want to do this. Okay. We're going to change this up, and then we're going to redo the piping here. We're going to have to deconstruct this. We're going to have to deconstruct both of the deodorizers and then build this into a vacuum. Carpal tunnel is no joke. No, it sucks, man. 100%. It sucks. You literally are just in pain, and you're like, I gotta just stop what I'm doing. That's literally what happens. You're in pain. You're like, I just gotta stop whatever I'm doing right now, man. And you gotta give it up. Carpal tunnel sucks. It really does. Alright, hopefully he doesn't deconstruct that and jump to the ledge. That would be really bad for me. Oh, he's deconstructing it from the bottom? Smart man. This guy. Alright, now we do a layer at a time. Alright, so we need the grubs over to here so they could keep rubbing. We also need to start destroying this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to remove this basically so that we could build the farm tiles down a little bit lower. So this is how much? This is 18. So 18, 18, 18, 18, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 times 18, it's what? 72 plus 16, 86. That's exactly one geyser. And then we could just mirror this on this side, and then that's another 86, and then we would have enough, I think, if this is wide enough. We'll have to do a calculation for that, of course. Probably grab the blossom seeds. That was me. Whoop. Yeah, man, Durander. Doing a good job. I see you over there. So this is 16 tiles, so I would do it up to here. Technically, it's fine if this is a wall. I guess we could use that as a wall. I don't mind that. I would want to vacuum that, though. That'd be pretty funny. Okay, so if that's the case, I actually want to do this. A mafic rock tube. And then I could do it like this. Oh, that's amazing, yeah. The reason why I would want this is so that I could vacuum out the wall right here. And then this would not have heat transfer, and I have a flat edge for my farm. I actually really want that. I want that flat edge. And then it lines up really well. The only problem is that I don't get the left side, so this ends up being 17 instead of 18. It's offset by 1. I can't really be mad about that, so it's fine. If anything, I could remove these individual ones so that they have to go through the middle, climb up and down that way. Alright, so that's fine. We're building out the pipeline, and then we need to get water into here now. So, first things first, everything's sealed up. We want to make sure everything is a vacuum here, and it is. Everything's connected. Power lines. Want to make sure that's good. Pipelines are in. Makes sense. The automation are connected. Ceramic pipeline. The loop makes sense. Aqua tuner. Temperature is going to be 24. We don't have power yet. That's going to be first. I do need to make sure we have water, which we don't have. That's not good. Can't you move the wall to the right of the farm 1 tile? Technically, we could, but then I wouldn't be able to vacuum the wall, though. Because I would have to have individual tiles right here with gas. And I want to make a vacuum. I just really want to make that vacuum. It's fine, it's fine. What we could technically do is bop this ladder and move this tile over. So it's 1, 2 like that, and then this pulls out like this. Right? So it goes tile, tile here, and then it goes up, down, and then we would have a perfect mirror. Technically, we could do that change as well. So we have options. I don't think it's too bad. I just need to make sure the dupes don't jump onto the ledge. That's the only thing I want to make sure. The dupes don't do it and the critters don't do it. Jumping to that ledge would be kind of scary. Same thing over here. Oh, we can't reach these two. Didn't realize that. Let's build a ladder right here. Let's build it here so we don't climb up accidentally. And then that way we safely don't get stuck. And then I would want a bottle emptier here, so we can make a 1-drop lock on this tile. And then we're going to pump gas from the bottom like that. And then once we pump it out, just seal it up, and we have a vacuum wall. Alright, so still want to do this. We're waiting for the grubs right here to rub everything. Right now, they're a spindly grubfruit plant. That's the base form. It's basically a Pikachu. And then when they get the Thunderstone, they become the regular grubfruit plant. That's a lot stronger. A little bit more calorie dense. Raichu's a little bit fat. Be like that sometimes. And that's what we're doing. Evolving the plants. Now, they're doing their thing. We are not giving them any more brine water, which is not good. So I should probably reconnect this. The Thunderstone, the rub. Yeah, man, static electricity. It's kind of the same way how the plug slugs generate power. What does brine do for you? Brine is a cold water source. So that's what that does for me. So the brine spawns at -10. And that's really good because I could use that as a coolant in that regard. And okay, I didn't pump out the water from here yet. That kind of sucks. There we go. So we can pump water out now. This goes outside. That dumps into here. And then we move the water into the reservoirs. Nice. Okay, so now we have water again. We're going to use that as a backup source if we need it. And which we actually might. Okay, neat. Yep. You asked me a question yesterday and I didn't answer. Nuzzle down. I was not streaming yesterday, so I don't know if that was me. Did we ask you a question yesterday? Was it on Discord or something? Because I don't know. I wasn't live yesterday. I don't know if that was me. That might be someone else. Do you remember what the question was? Because it doesn't ring a bell for me. I'm really just not sure. Don't know, water in the bridge. Hey, man. All good, all good. Alright, so we have some water to move in. Next to the best pipes in the business. That'd be jank, dude. Have the pipes next to a river. I see you over there. Hashtag got him. Did I just get got? Oh, man. I can't believe it. Oh, don't we have ice? Oh, what the hell is this? Someone left the hot abyssalite in the oil? Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. Who's doing this, man? You need to get fired. So I need to get water. Oh, that's right. I could just take the brine water. Alright, so let's calculate. That's 6, 7, 8, 11, 14, 18, 22, 26, 34, 38, 42, 46, 50. So there's 50, so I need 500 kilograms. That's not bad. And then how wide is this? 25. And then we have 3 tiles. So I probably want 60 kilograms per tile. 25 times 60 is what? 256. That's 1.5 tons. No. It's either 1.5 tons. Yeah, it is 1.5 tons. Yeah, so it's 1.5 tons and then 500 kilograms. So it's 2 tons of water right here. Okay, estimate of how much water I need. I could actually pull that all out of here. And I need water for the bottom. Alright, so this has to be just water. There's nothing we could do about that. And then we'll probably drop off water here. And we'll probably use the brine that's coming in from the geyser. Now, the unfortunate thing about that is all the brine water is gone. We do have the pea water that's right here that we could potentially use. But then it's like, it's so far away. I don't want to pipe that. Do we have any liquid that's just in bottled form? Salt water. Okay, where is that? It's just randomly okay, randomly in bottles. That's fine. I could use that for the coolant loop. Technically, pea water is better though, right? Because the stats are not as good. 4169. .417. That's barely better, and then better conductivity. Technically, we want SHC over everything else. Did you send the other rocket to go pick up water? No, I didn't. I didn't have to. Because we have a lot of water at the moment. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Oh, I'm just spilling water into here. Oh, shit. What the hell is this? I never pumped that in. Oh, my God. All the oil has been getting spilled. That's so bad. Dude, that's 400 kilograms right here. I could have pumped some oil out, man. Fool's bad. I needed that oil, too. That's a ton, too. So that's what, 3 tons? Because that's 2 tons right here. And that potentially 3 tons get up to 5. That's not bad. We're at 3 kgs. We can leave that going up still. But yeah, we're not going to send the second rocket yet. I don't think we need to. Well, not yet. We will eventually, but not right now. Ideally, I do want to resend this rocket back because it has more storage capacity. Oh, you're just taking a dump in here, dude? That's not cool. I'll let you finish, though. Yeah, man. No more taking a dump in here. Oh, and he's grabbing the food from here, too? These guys. Zandroff running the wheels, cool, though. But yeah, I want to send this rocket back because of the infinite storage is technically more storage. So I kind of want to wait for that to empty out, and we'll just resend that one once we're ready. Alright, so this is fine. So, salt water. I think we can't really care about this. And I think I just have to use the salt water, right? Yeah. Alright, so it's going to be like this, like that, and then like this. Or I do it like that. And then we still need juice. So I probably need to get the power line in right now. Alright. So the power is here. I could do this, that. Get rid of this. And then I know we're going to need this. Infinite storage in the rocket. Nice. Gotta have it, man. You gotta have it. Alright, now the extra thing we're going to need is... If I build that out, I know that this is going to be a vacuum. Wait. We're out of sandstone. We want igneous. We shouldn't be using sandstone anymore. Alright, so that's these two. Right, so I need this to be a tile because this is going to be deconstructed so that we can do that. Which means that this needs to be like that as well. And then what we need to figure out is how to get into here without causing a break in the lock. Because we need this to be a vacuum, basically. There is technically a very simple design with this that I'm a little bit reluctant to do. No, we'll do the simple design. No, actually, no, I don't. I don't trust it. Yeah, I don't trust it. God damn, I don't trust it. Alright, so it's gonna be here and then here. This one wouldn't matter. Oh, this one doesn't matter. It's only this one that does. Wow, I think that actually is the design then. Okay, we'll keep this here. We need to break this one. Actually, this one doesn't matter. And actually, that one doesn't matter either. This is kind of gross. Oh, this is the one that matters. Oh, dude, I need to use that one, though. You're not stuck, right? Okay, cool. First things first, we gotta sweep this. And then what we're gonna do is put a heavy watt plate in here. This gets sealed up. And then we need to put a heavy watt plate in here. Oh, I'm not able to actually move that afterwards. Oh, that's such a pain. So we could build this first. And then deal with it afterwards. Or we do this one first. And vacuum from the outside. Oh, I do need to remove this. Every situation. So here to here. Oh, wait a second. I don't have a smart battery. How do I control the turbines? I actually have no control on the turbines right now. Alright, so I needed this, and I needed that. And I'll probably put the smart battery on this side. Makes a lot of sense. It's already on the power. And then this is going to be iron, not steel. And then this is going to be always running priority. So we keep the hydrogen and the natural gas as supplementary. Now, of course, this is only like 4250, not a lot of power. 4,250 watts. Compared to the hydrogen that potentially generates what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's what? 7,200 watts. And then the natural gas is the same, so it doubles, 14,400. Yeah, so this is like very little compared to the generators up top, which is fine. Alright, so we'll let them do that. Oh, I have ice. Do I have ice still? I could just use that. Yep. Okay. Let's freeze that here. Mop up the water and use that for the water in here. It's not going to be enough, but it's a start. And then I still need more water somehow. The bathroom water is empty. We could remove that now. Yeah. I think okay, I will want to grab the pea water. I think that might be the place. Start extracting. That's so much water, though. Then this water is also, oh, it's 25 degrees. It's really cold, actually. Okay, that potentially is the easy way out. So let me do this. And we basically have this get filled first. And then it goes into here and overflows. And then we just use a... Oh, you can't slider this. Oh, that sucks. I wish they had a slider for the liquid storage so I could extract out exact amounts. And then I could bring that water into here, basically. Okay, that's fine. So we'll set that up, and then we'll work on the power up top still. So the initial idea was build this, and then have this be the main power line, but I think it's better off if I do it here. Or, So the reason why is so that I could have a heat transfer thing here that's vacuum, so there's no heat leaking out of the power box. Now the problem with this design is that for this to work well... Oh! Oh! I see it now. That's an interesting design. So it's here. And the problem with this is that I don't have a way to get water in. What? What the hell? Yeah, I actually don't have a way to get a water in here. Oh, I see what I would do. Cancel that, replace that with a mesh tile. And then do this. And we spill it up against the wall and it just falls down. Yeah. So the play is going to be this. And then this is here. We're going to need 2 tiles here. Because then it's going to go here, here. And then we do these 2. And then technically that means I need this. And then technically it's like that. Okay, this works. This works. Okay, I see it now. I see it now. Once we get this built, I think it's going to be pretty straightforward how we're going to vacuum that. A lot of the times when you're trying to make a vacuum wall, like what I'm trying to do, it's a little bit peculiar. I'm not going to lie. So this is going to be the pump that goes into here. Alright, straight up. So we're going to grab water specifically. And then water specifically for here as well. Alright, and we're also going to need a layer of water here. So this is probably 250. Just 10 kilograms per tile. Don't need a lot. And then what we're basically just going to need is to start grabbing the water. Just like this. So it goes into the reservoir first. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's coming backwards? Oh, this is not good. I need a bridge for this to keep working. Okay, so we'll stockpile a little bit of the water. We'll use the other line as a main line for now. Luckily for us, we have the polluted water coming in, so it's not that big of a deal. So we're just looking for this to hit 2 tons, and then after that, we'll move all the water out. This is going to be where the water is most of the time. The water that we have right here that's getting mopped up will potentially go to the supercomputer. This always needs water. It's struggling. And then we need rambolt as well, which is fine. So far, so good, though. Way too much oil here that I need to mop up. That's a vacuum still. I want to push this up so I could start mopping. Because theoretically, this is less than 450, so I would have less than 150 per tile. Making this easy oil I could just grab. So right now, we're almost at 2 tons. Alright, I guess we'll do this. Just grab the oil from here. Alright, so we're still trying to redo the grub farm. This is here. I need to grab a thing of oil as well. This needs to be high priority. We're out of oil here, though. Feels bad. Alright, we'll turn this off for now, so that we could use it at the other spot. And then we're going to need to make a vacuum here. A little bit of juice. Alright, just build that out, let them do their thing. I do want to watch over the oil grab right here. And I do want to relocate some of the farms. There might be an issue with gas, so I'm not going to have the last tile actually connected. That way we have gas flow on the side. I know it's a little bit weird, but we'll probably ended up needing that. Uncheck that. 200 kilogram, that's way too much. That's way too much oil, dude. So theoretically, I need to actually do this. Little bit too much oil. So by building this tile, the oil pushes up to here, and then we could mop it. Technically, there's no way for me to get a clean drop, huh? Oh no, technically I see a way. It's just a little bit weird. So before we do this, we would have to do this tile. I gotta watch a dupe so that they don't get stuck in here, of course. As you can see, they are getting stuck. The dupes be like that. Alright, so this is pumping, which is not really a big deal. Pump out the gas. So we gotta do this so that when we push this up, it's not a big deal. And that's kind of all we need to do. Build this, build that. Deconstruct this, push it up, because it's a vacuum. Alright, that's pretty good. Get this removed. Calories might go down, but I think we'll be fine. No one got stuck. There we go. And then power. Start pumping. Let's go. Back over to here. A little bit of water. It's in grams. We're not even close to enough water. Water's over here as well. There's no power yet. Oh, there's no power yet. Okay, we're gonna need that then. Let's cut it here though, so it doesn't go inside. Alright, so this got done. Okay, we need this to be insulated. Oh, and I will need to sweep up the tiles and whatnot after we're done here. That's technically gonna suck. Yeah. So we're gonna need 2 liquids. I'll probably use salt water and water. That's gonna be our 2 liquids that we have the most of, I imagine. Let's use salt water for here, though. Spill this out. This is fine. Technically, these 2 are to be removed. Yeah, we have a vacuum here now. Okay, yeah. This is gonna be kind of scary, though, because of how we have to do this. Like, someone potentially might get killed. Still gotta wait, though. So, we gotta build these first. Then we gotta get the joint plate here. The power's already there. So, I guess this is gonna be the only other thing we gotta do. Power line. Oh, I didn't think about this. Yeah, I need a power line here as well. Pretty important, pretty important. Now, the good news is that after we deconstruct this, we just go down and build it. That's fine. This is still clean. Good to see, good to see. No more water is looping, it's fine. So that means the aqua tuner is doing bulk of the cooling. Which is good, which is good. Out of resources. Oh, we can't make eggshells to lime, that's fine. Alright, so here we want salt water. Can't build the inside, it's fine. Gotta get a liquid in first, though. Yo, look at that! You were supplying through the wall. This guy was cheating. Alright, how's the bottom? We need to have 60 kilograms per tile. And we want 10 kilograms per tile up here, at the very least. This is more than enough. Actually, no, it has to spread out still. This is at less than 10 kgs. And then this is going to be a little bit of juice. This is temporary. Oh, actually, no, that's a problem, right? I gotta use the heavy watt. Otherwise, it's a main power line. It's going to be dragging like 20,000 watts per second. The automation's already in. Can't complain. Got the water in. Nice, nice. 7 kgs, not enough. We're going to add maybe up to 100. There we go. A little bit of salt water. Can we sweep that? Is there a sweep for the liquids? Oh, polluted water is automatically being dropped off here. Can we do a sweep only salt water for that? I don't know if there's any other locations for us to move this. That's the reasoning why. Okay, so here it's going to be water. So we need 2 liquids here to make the design. Now, technically, I could just do the vacuum on this side. Yeah, I will. I don't want to risk someone dying. So the original idea was, after we have 2 liquids here, have a dupe trap himself in here with a suit, and then build the watt plate on top of him so that he's stuck in here. And then once that happens, we could deconstruct this tile, this tile, this tile, and then this liquid falls down into this pocket. And then we could deconstruct, reconstruct while he's stuck, because he's forced to do the task. And then after we seal this up and we're here, we could open up and leave. That was the original plan. I don't think we're going to do that. I'm going to do a different job instead. We're going to add a vacuum lock on this tile really quick. And that's going to be that. Going to grab some oil really quick. Oh, it also means I need to rebuild my reservoir. Alright, and then we're almost done to build out the layers, the new layers. Fungal spore. Okay. Salt water is going to be done after that. Still need the waters. We're out of water, that makes sense. And that means this is done, right? Yep, 5 tons. Alright, so we just got some water really quick. Let's cut the pipes. There we go. Alright, so the water is going to be... Oh, I didn't connect it at the top. Grab that, and it's looking okay. After that, we just need to get a drop of oil right here. Is that Frankie? There he is. Alright, so this is an easy task. It's 1 drop. There we go. We just dropped to 1.2 kilograms, and we're only going to get 300 grams here. That means 900 grams is going to fall down to here. Waiting for it, waiting for it. There it is. 100, 450, 200. Yep, about 900 grams. Pretty good, pretty good. And then we have a lock here now. And then what we're going to need to do is deconstruct this. Even if the gases fly inside, I'm not really that worried. And we're still waiting for water here. So this is no longer needed. We're going to have to sweep out the crude oil later, but we just leave it there for now. Nice. This was clean. So all we got to do is do this now, and then we could just deconstruct this going inside. So fill it up with water, make the seal, and then deconstruct it from a different angle. That's going to be how we make that vacuum wall. Critter's coming in with some water. Let's go, let's go. That critter? No, that's Oshkon. Critter, man, where you at? We need some water, fam. This is turned off. We could deconstruct this now. Alright, so theoretically, These two tiles should be sealed, so I'm just going to do that. It doesn't line up, which is very unfortunate. But I do want a door here in case I want to go back inside. Should be pretty good, though. Water here, it's at 13 kilograms, still not good enough. And then once the pipeline's connected, we can start getting a radiant pipeline inside. Oh, there it is. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. And then once that's deconstructed, I can start building this. Now, because of the two liquids, I potentially might want to pull this down so this doesn't try to push the oil and then the oil comes down and then we have a weird kind of gas bubble. That potentially can happen, theoretically. So I'm going to want to do the just-in-case design. Alright, now once we build that, we have a seal. Once we build this, we could remove this. Vacuum, nice. Everything's looking good. We need to move oil to here now again. Alright, how are we doing over here? Chillin', 6,000 K counts. How are the farms? About to be harvested, so I don't have to worry about food. Temperature over here is still pretty warm. That little thing of ice, it's already at 60 degrees. Jeez. It's really trying to counteract the heat, but it's having a hard time. There is another strat we could do and just wall it off, but I think that's counterintuitive because I do want the resource. The lead, the diamond, the fossil. We will want all of that eventually. This is also leaking through to here, which is not that bad. That helps us out a little bit. And this is leaking out. It's just slow to actually counteract everything. What might help us out is actually mining out some of the heat right here, so that this goes all the way through, instead of just getting caught in here. But I think regardless... Yeah, you see how this is a vacuum? That kind of helps me out that we don't have to worry about the heat transfer. So I'm thinking if we mine this out, and since this is a vacuum, there's no heat transfer from here to here, and then there's no heat transfer from here to the solid. So cooling this down would be easier, and it's just heat coming in from the backside. That's not bad. And then potentially try to get to the oil soon. Let's get another temp shift plate in here, though. Alright. So we want this here. We want to get rid of this. Dude. There's like just the one spinally grub fruit now. Everything's almost evolved. Everything's a grub fruit plant almost. This is still spinally though, feels bad. Oh! I forgot. That's not possible to actually rub this because of how the grubs work. I forgot about the mechanic. I designed this poorly. So if you guys didn't know, grubs could only rub a plant if they're able to stand next to it. If they're only able to stand on the tile with the plant, the grubs will not be able to actually give you the rub benefit. So because of that, I need to modify this design. So I do end up actually making this side by side. Otherwise, both of these two have a bad time. Yeah, you see there's still spinally fruit, and literally everything else is updated. Yeah, that's kind of my fault. Feels bad. Alright, now we gotta do this. So we're making the vacuum here, it's fine. I need to do this now. Deconstruct. Build this here. Oh, we could just delete the oil. Well, that's rude. I don't want to delete the oil. I want to push it up and mop it. That's probably going to be the best design. And then right now we're just trying to vacuum this room. Okay, so this is clean. We could destroy that. I want to demolish the light fixture if we're... I don't think anyone has the skill. Yeah, rip. Nothing is excessively pumping. Cool, cool. Now, how are we over here? Alright, so we got the design. So it's going to be this one, that one. And the good news is that everything just falls down. Oh! I have to make sure whoever's inside doesn't have slime lung. Or is the dupe that farts? That's the only thing I need to make sure. I also have to make sure they don't stand diagonally right here to try to breathe. Okay, deconstruct. You're not trying to breathe that. You're holding breath? Okay, good. The diagonal breathing is a pain, dude. I've seen them do that before. Alright, let that spill. And then we want to mop this up, basically. Mop, mop, mop. I don't like how you're idle inside, though. Sweep out the water. Sweep out the resources. Sweep out these resources. Alright, you see we're maintaining a vacuum right now. So all we gotta do is mop it up and then rebuild up tiles and we'll be fine. So this is not bad, not bad. Salt water. As long as you guys don't have slime lung. Food poisoning? Do you cough when you have food poisoning? No, right? It's just a stomach thing. I don't trust this guy, man. I feel like he's gonna break it. I don't know why. I don't trust this guy named Critter. I don't trust this guy, man. He has that gas bubble. It makes me think he's gonna break the lock. I don't know, man. I'm just saying, dude. He got the green bubbles. It makes me think he's gonna just, like, you know, break the lock or something. Layra's gonna do it now. Let's go. No! Oh, it pushed out the freaking oil. That's what I was worried about. Alright, so we have water here at the upside. So that's fine. I do need to sweep this. Now, this potentially breaks very easily. So what we need to do is sweep these items ASAP. And then build this tile out so that we could never break the vacuum. This is literally what we need to do. Can we move out everything, please? Okay, all the water. All the salt water. Alright. If we could get this done, this is perfect. We'll let that do its thing. So now we should have power. So this should mean that this should work. And then we should be able to get water into here now. I don't like how that's not a full bubble. Kind of mad that's not a full... I hate how pumps are like that. How come the first bubble they pump is never full? That's so jank. Alright, either way, we'll just let that fill up. Why do you need a tile there? I'm actively cooling the inside, but I'm not actively cooling the outside. So potentially the outside could be a little bit hotter than the inside. I don't want to cool my entire map. I want to cool inside of my brick, if that makes sense. So if the inside gets hotter, the power of the heat's going to leak out. And if the inside is cooler, I don't want to have to cool the outside of the map. So the vacuum lock allows me to basically run the heavy watt wire through without actually allowing heat to be transferred, right? So because of the vacuum, that's why it works. So that's why I wanted the vacuum then. A lot of the time, this is great for a steam turbine on top of your design, because you don't want the room to actually warm up, but then you need to connect it to the steam turbine in and of itself. It's a weird thing, but that's the reasoning why. But yeah, this is good now. So now we get the heavy watt wire here coming down from my geothermal plants. So we're gonna get some power down. Okay, so this is filled up. This is too much water, sadly. Okay, so we need to do this. We need to do that. I don't think this could jam, because then we hold 3 bubbles here, and then we have enough space for this to move. So even if we have something here, we just have to wait for it to catch up. Two buildings and tombs. Door. And then the dispenser. That's fine. These guys are chilling. How are we over here? Still mining out. He's at full health. Good. Yeah, it's hot, man. This is the temperature where we start taking damage. Oh, he's coughing. Causing slime lung. We need this oil, though. The good old oil. That's what we need. So this is chilling. How much oil is here? It's not a lot. 40 kilograms. Okay. So yeah, we ignore all that. It's really just right here, then. Yeah. Alright, so we could natural ladder here. We could jump. Probably want to go like this. This is 68 degrees, so it's technically not that bad. And then the only problem with this is that we can't really pitcher pump. Now, what we could do is build tiles here to push the oil up. But I think this is fine. We want a natural ladder to the bottom. And I think we're just going to use the bottle emptiers and whatnot for that. Good stuff, Quinn. He's taking some damage. Sitting at 37 still. Alright, so he's chilling. Holy shit, I'm still sending coal. How much do we have here now? 100 tons? Oh, I went up from 10. I sent over 100 tons of coal. Oh, that's my bad. We gotta stop that, man. We gotta stop sending them resources. Turn off manual use. Okay, so water pipeline here. We just have to reverse the pipeline. Easiest way to do that, put a liquid vent. And then we could deconstruct everything. Still gotta sweep. Gotta do what we gotta do. And then tile here. Build a door. Alright, geothermal power. How much water are we at? 46 kilograms. We got some right here, though. We'll be able to grab. So it's going to be here. Going to remove the bottle emptier. 309. I might just pitcher pump this. Mine these so we could fit a pitcher pump in here. This is going to be 95.75. That way this is always on. So that only when I'm slowly losing power, because I'm over dragging power with things like my spawn. That's probably my heaviest power usage thing in my game. The spawn, once this needs power, it's going to slowly drain, and the steam turbines are just going to prevent the hydrogen usage. And then once we get that, we can start making a transit tube system. That's going to be pretty sweet. Probably want to get rid of this because we don't need it anymore. Weird pipeline. Wow, nice. Spawn was cold. Nice. Gonna have the cold spawn. 2 aqua tuners, though. Is the aqua tuner just to make sure the geothermal stuff doesn't overheat? No, the aqua tuner is because it will overheat. Basically, you get about 40,000 DTU of heat every time you're at around 200 degrees Celsius. And that's going to be what we're going to be set to, 200 degrees. So what happens is that since we're going to be constantly generating 40k DTUs of heat per turbine, we need to cool it down. And that's due to the temperature of the steam that we're going to have. Now, we're going to want 200 degrees because that's the optimal temperature to hit maximum power so that we could generate as much as we can. So we're trying to hit the 850, and 200 degrees is going to be perfect for that. Now, the aqua tuner is because they generate heat, and since it's in a vacuum, it's going to break without any ways of cooling it down. Normally, you would, run something to cool it down, whether it's Weezeworth's self-cooling turbine design, or if you run an aqua tuner like I am. It's just one of the ways to cool it down. Now, of course, you could just stick a turbine in your overworld, kind of like this, and not vacuum. And what ends up happening is your turbine won't overheat until the area around the turbine is over 100 degrees. And that's because, well, your turbine's generating the heat and it's just splitting it up to the environment around you. So depending on how that happens, that might be the reason why you might not think you need cooling for a turbine, but you do. You might just not ran the game long enough yet. Because over time, it's gonna be some heat. All right, all we're waiting for is enough water. So 25 times 14 or 13.4, that is what? 327 kilograms of water that we need to add in still, which we have here. It's not bad. We could go over the 20 kilograms per tile as well. I'm not really that worried. All right, so this is ready. Make sure we're on building so we can remove all this. Oh, wait. I need to keep this because I need to build a tile there. But look at that. It's a vacuum. Vacuum means no heat transfer, and it's pretty sweet. We have water in here. How much is this? 2.5 tons. We're halfway there for the oil, and we have water right here. That sucks. All right, so we do have this, and then we got to build this. Oh, the plant is right there, which is why. And then I technically want to build that. All right, so this is a vacuum. What I want to do is this. Push this up. And then I want to deconstruct the insulated tile. This is going to allow the oil to spill out, which is kind of the plan. So we're just going to do this. Still jump up. We want to sweep out of this tile. Probably want to mine these two. Have that come down. Deconstruct this. Okay, let's mine this out because we can. Might as well. So the CO2 has been leaking out through here, although it's been kind of weak. I am going to start bobbing some stuff here, though. Maybe some mops. And then maybe allow the gas to spill out on this way as well. This is a little bit warmer, though. Oh, do you have ice? Any ice? No ice. Okay, that's unfortunate. I was going to say, drop some ice over here so we can make a buffer. So that the temperature doesn't have to be something we have to worry about. Sleepy Mamba's so cute. Sleepy Mamba's the best. Mamba is the most docile when he's asleep. And he's around someone he feels safe around. He is literally the best cat. Because when he's sleepy, he will let you pick him up. He will let you give him the head rubs, whatever. So you get to pet the Mamba without him running away. And that was the only time when my ex-girlfriend was able to actually play with Mamba. Because Mamba didn't like her. She had the problem where she didn't understand that Mamba is a living being and wants to make his own decisions. So sometimes he doesn't want to be picked up. But she doesn't care. And she just picks him up all the time and he hates it. So every time he sees her, he just runs away. But when he's asleep, he's a great kitty cat. Oh my god, the emote has the same color as the blanket. Hey, I actually asked my artist to do that if it was possible. I was like, hey, this is the color of my blanket. Could you make the blanket for the Mamba emote the same color? She's like, oh yeah, that's great. I was happy that worked out, man. You know what they say, life imitates art. Alright, so the bathroom line's pretty good. This is still exiting, which is fine. We don't have showers yet. I probably want to get that in soon. Come on, one more bottle. There it is, Frankie. You got me, buddy. Nice. Alright, so we're going to do this. Deconstruct, and we're going to hit the empty button. This is going to be priority 9 for both. Whoever does this, I hope it's fast. I basically understand that us waiting for that to drip, then deconstructing, and then sweeping is going to take forever. So we're just going to do everything at the same time. Empty out the water, deconstruct this while we're emptying it, and then we'll sweep out the debris at the same time. So make sure we don't select liquids. Oh, wait! You took the bottle of water? Oh, that's rude! Oh, you bastard. He took the water. Why'd you take the water, man? Ah, man. Do I want to rebuild that? He just robbed me, dude. Broad daylight. Ah, man. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Gotta rebuild it, man. Kinda mad about that. Kinda mad about that. Robbed me in broad daylight. How did I run out of water? I had 5 tons here. What am I using water for? Like, seriously. What am I using water for? How is all my water always gone? I had 5 tons this right now. How do we know how much water to put under each steam turbine? It depends. It depends on what you're trying to do. That's the best way to describe it. It's a little bit weird when I say that though, because what I mean when I say that, it depends what you do. It's it's determined by what you're trying to achieve. And normally there's 2 schools of thought. The first school of thought is you want to maximize power generation, right? And if you want to do that, you want to put as little steam as possible, but you have to calculate space and pipeline distance. It's a little bit weird. And the other one is for heat deletion. The heat deletion is you want to put as much water as you can without pressurizing the liquid vent. So you don't want to be over 1,000 kilograms of steam per tile, right? Because that's just going to be your liquid vent can't release anymore. But those are going to be the 2 things, depending on what you're trying to do. Now, the reasoning for each one of them is pretty straightforward. When you're trying to build a steam turbine design, let's say, for example, you want to generate power. And let's say that you're putting in an aqua tuner and you understand that it's not going to be running that often, but you want to generate power from it when you can, so you make a minimally sized box, right? So that you could fit your aqua tuner in here. Now, it doesn't have to be an aqua tuner. This just has to be, you know, something that generates heat and you want to capture it. You want to normally, depending on how long the pipeline segment is, and all 5 are going to be active, you have to understand that the math for that is going to make sure that you never have a vacuum. That's the thing you have to be careful of. The steam turbine is going to potentially vacuum this out if you put too little water, that it's always going to be in the pipes, and then it starts staggering. So typically what you're going to want is something closer to single digit in kilograms. And when you pump it out, this is 400 grams per pump. And that means you get 2,000 grams coming out. I believe that's true, right? It's 400, 500. I think it's 400. Let me check really quick. Yeah, it's 400 per spoke. So what happens is that since you're basically sucking up 400 grams per spoke, you always suck up 2,000 grams each second. So that means in this space of 5 tiles, you're going to have at least 10 kilograms of water or steam in here. And then that means you need to add 10 kilograms, and if you do 1 kilogram per tile, and this is another 10 kilograms, this is 20 kilograms of water. Minimal size. Minimal size. You don't want less than that. And that way, you always hit 200 degrees as fast as you can. Now, this is only if you want to have the turbine be a power producer, and you want it to hit the maximum 850. That's normally not the case, I will say that. And normally, you're going to want to use around 20 kilograms, 25, 30 kilograms, if you want to use it as a cooling system for something like an aqua tuner. Right? You're not trying to hit maximum power production. This is only 540. We're just trying to make sure this doesn't break. But each square of solid water is 1,000. Yes, but that doesn't matter. You're looking at it at steam form, because the moment the water becomes steam, it's going to take up this space. Right? So that's the reasoning why. You don't want to put too much water. Water is a great coolant because it absorbs a lot of heat. But it depends what you're trying to do. So what I explained to you earlier right now with this example right here was for power generation. For cooling properties, you want to actually put as much water as you can, but don't expect to get any power out. So it sounds like you made a turbine design that was more for cooling, in a sense that, well, it's really not really for power. It's just to make sure your aqua tuners are always running. That's a design it sounds like you have, if you have too much water in. So that basically means you have this. You basically have this. Oh, I never attached the power line, that's why. You have water on the ground, and then your aqua tuner is not heating it up fast enough. So you have this, right, 8-bit Owen? You added a little bit too much water. So you can see here I have the same thing. But because I'm trying to cool this down and trying to keep this from breaking, this is perfectly fine. I actually don't mind this at all. Each square holds 1 kilo of water at max, and there's 10 squares. How can I fit 20? No. That's wrong. Each square holds 1,000 kilos. Each square holds 1,000 kilograms. So each tile of water is 1 ton of water, or 1,000 kilos. Small little oversight. Very small oversight that, you know, unless we're launching a rocket, it's not really going to be a big deal, but it happened in NASA before. Punish Toot, I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. It's always a good idea to add a mesh tile to where the where the liquid metal and material drops, that liquid sulfur. So the reasoning for this is because I didn't want a certain thing to happen, but it actually didn't matter. This didn't affect anything. So what the idea was that is I wanted it so that if this spills in, the water gets pushed up into the right. I thought that by putting this here, it potentially moves up the sulfur into here so that this pressurizes instead of this. It didn't actually happen. And instead I had to do something else. So the mesh tile doesn't do anything here, technically. But in some cases, the only reason why you would want a mesh tile is because of this. If you put a mesh tile setup and surround it by solid tiles, and the liquid sulfur spills in, if this were to solidify in here, the sulfur would pop out at a certain direction. So you could make it so that the sulfur solidifies and then immediately exits the box. Because if I do it like this, the only spot for the sulfur that's going to be here to pop out is the bottom left. So it's a weird design to use a mesh tile like this on top of liquids. It's only beneficial if the liquids solidify and you want to displace the solid. Guaranteed. Well, it's weird. So there is a directional flow that's kind of like a clock. So if you have the mesh tile like this and you surround it like this, right? Let's say it like that. You surround it like that. The liquid will always pop out on top. If you seal the top tile, it pops out to the right. If you seal the right tile and then the other two are open, well, you gotta have this to catch it, right? It will pop out on the left. So it's first top, right, and then left, and then the diagonals. And the diagonals go clockwise, starting from the right. So if you do it like this, I think nothing happens. If you do it like this, it always pops out on the right side first. If you seal this one, it's guaranteed on the left side. But if you were to open both, it's always going to be on the right, because for whatever reason, it prefers the right side. But yeah, it's a design I actually use for volcano taming sometimes. It's really good for that, because you could run a heat sink, so metal tiles, and then you run the mesh tiles, right? And then what you could do is insulate the other ones. And then this is going to be touching your steam room. And then you kind of have the steam turbine right here. It's a weird design, but it would work. But basically, you would put lead here so that it would melt into molten lead or maybe something else. so that every time the magma that spills into here solidifies, you don't have to mine it, and then it just drops into here. Now, you could still get a solid tile that requires you to mining if you overfill. So that's the one thing you have to worry about. If you overfill this tile, and you might be wondering, how do you overfill? There is something called critical mass point, where if you hit a certain mass and you go above it, it's always guaranteed to become a diggable tile and not a debris tile like this. A debris tile is something you could pick up with a dupe. A diggable tile requires you to dig it first before you could actually start moving the resources. So that's the critical mass value, and that's going to differ depending on each liquid. So that's going to change depending on how that value is and what type of liquid spills in. But you could use that for a volcano tamer. I've seen designs like that. I've done one before, and it's pretty good. The only thing is that you kind of have to do the magma blade strat, which kind of sucks when it's lagging. Magma blade's not what we call the business. Okay, I could build that there, so I'm mining that. Can I build this? No. So that means my pitcher pump's going to be right here. Good, good. Magma blade. Magma blade is basically the idea that every liquid, regardless of how you actually spill it, there is a maximum spill distance. Meaning that if I spill liquid from this tile in a fashion like this, so imagine this is filled up with water, and then the liquid spills out into here, so I make a bottleneck, and then this spills out into here, right? This tile with magma only spills out, I believe, a specific amount of distance given the design, and then you could control how much magma spills into that design. So that double mesh design I just talked about. So you would do a magma blade so that you control the flow of magma. Yeah, the drip thing. That's magma blade. So the magma blade is basically, this is a blade of magma from spilling it out. And then you would do something like this, right? And then you would have the design. And then it always pops out at the bottom right now at the result, right? So that's the idea for the magma blade. I don't like it though, because it's so finicky. It feels like the value changes sometimes. I don't know. I'm not a fan of the magma blade. Feels bad, man. Oh, we're out of water again. Jesus. Always out of water. All right, man. We got to do what we got to do. How about the door automation? Door automation for... What are we talking about? Oh, we have water here. Let's go. That controls liquid. What design are you talking about, Punish Dupe? The door automation that controls the liquid. I believe I used to have a design for that, but not anymore. Oh, that design is different. I use that design. I use the door automation for liquid. I like that one better. I feel like I have more control of it, and it's more consistent, so that like even if I lag, it's not a problem. If you want to check that out, I have a video on YouTube that completely goes through how to use that to tame a volcano, and it's very, very good. It's a design I'll probably have to build. Yeah, it's on the YouTube. I mean, I believe all of the builds require someone that can dig through obsidian. A lot of the times the volcanoes are covered in it, right? So a lot of the times you gotta have the digging skill, 100%. Alright, we get the water? Yes, we have a ton of water. Dude, I didn't know you burn through water that much on the supercomputer. It's actually kind of impressive how much water this consumes. A little bit impressed. A little bit impressed. Alright, so this is going to be grubfruit seeds. Alright, let them do the thing. Back to here, we're going to want to mop this up, but not that tile. And that's going to make it so that we could seal this up cleanly after we're done. Now, we have oxygen here. Just going to be vacuuming this out. New printables. Gonna grab the grubfruit preserves. It's pretty clean. It's pretty clean. All we need is the water. Someone got me. Quinn, it's coming in. Alright, alright. Everything's looking pretty good. This is at 2.5. Let's go back to the other planet to look at the oil. Pitcher pump, we need the granite overheat. And that's perfect. Alright, so it's a little bit hot over here, but you can see that the oil here is at 67. I could stand in this and not really get bodied, because you need to be at 70 and above for us to start taking damage. It does feel toasty, but it's not that bad. So another thing we're going to want to do is I'm going to dig this out. And we're going to put a temp shift plate here so that we could combat the heat, kind of like what we did here. Of course, though, the problem is that this was not enough. I'll probably mine this out and put another one here as well. Need to start fighting the heat, man. And then this is going to start melting and dripping in, which I don't actually mind. The pitcher pump will separate the different liquids, and oil is the heaviest, so it's always going to be at the bottom. Stay hydrated, boys. Stay hydrated. Y'all know what it is. Alright, everything here is pretty good. We have enough coal to keep everything running. Aqua Tuner here is not actually making steam yet. I do want to sweep this out, but for now we're just going to leave it in there. And then for the most part, yeah, just want to grab the oil that's right here. Need the granite, and then we'll wait for that. Okay, so back to this side. Pokeshell's chilling. We get the water. Oh, we're good. We're actually good. Alright, we're gonna let this finish, and then we'll deconstruct this. And then we can let this rock. Let me lock this door. And then there's suits here, right? Oh, another thing about this is that I can't prevent the dupe that farts from coming in here yet. Yeah, I actually can't prevent that. Oh, that's kind of jank. And that's because of this. Because of this power line, I actually can't do that. Yeah. Eventually, I'm gonna have to break that suit dock. I guess maybe the only other option is to move this lower. And that make it that the only way to get down here. That would have to be the method. Alright, deconstruct, and then build these two, sweep that out, and we're gonna be done. Alright, no power here, that's fine. Alright, last double check. Automation, automation, automation. Above 205. That way we're always making sure this is topped off. Actually, no, we'll go to 200. Because that's the math I use to calculate for this. Theoretically, I could, if this was perfect, do a 6th turbine. But because I want to guarantee that the one aqua tuner already works, I am only going to run 5. Alright, good sweep. Max priority. Good stuff. Oh, and he picked up the whole rock? Oh, what a legend. Alright, gonna get this here. This is going to be sealed up properly. So this is steel, that's steel. Pipelines are good, the vents are connected. Power line goes that way, everything's good. That's set, that's connected. Yeah, I think we're good. I don't think there's anything else we have to do. And then the only thing we have to do now is... Oh, did I mess up automation? No, I just have to change from above to below, right? That's really what it is. So if the temperature is above 200, we open the door. Oh, I just have to wait for steam. That's what it is. No, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Open. Oh, man. Don't you need a bridge at the aqua tuner at the magma? A bridge at the aqua tuner at the magma, right here. I moved the bridge into the tile so that I don't have to do a bridge heat transfer in the steam. Now, it's not really a big deal. I just wanted to do that. So that's why it's a little bit awkward looking. But that's the bridge. I think that's what you're talking about, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Want to make sure I don't mess up. But appreciate that. Thank you for pointing that out. Looks like we're good. Guys, I think we're ready. Okay, so this is sealed up, so they can't actually break this, even if I mess up and allow someone to fart in here. So I think this is good. Alright, time to turn this on. Above 200. Smop that, smop that. Actually, let me turn this off. I want to get the autosave. It's heating up already. RIP. Dude, this is so clean. All the items are swept out too. And then there's stickers. Autosave lag? Yes. So I want to actually manually do this. Because I don't want this to accidentally spike up in temperature. This is 405. This is about to be 1,000 degrees, man. Alright, so the water is getting there. There we go. Let's close this. Let's close this. Mamba's back. Mamba's back. He's gonna get back into the camera. Alright, and we have the spread out vents, so we don't get a vacuum anywhere. Alright, this is open still. That's fine. Alright, I think we're good. Keep this closed so the heat transfer continues. Looks like the aqua tuner building itself, it's not above 100 yet, so it's cooling down everything. And you know what I probably should have put? Temp shift plates. That is the one thing I didn't do in here yet. Heat transfer would be a lot faster with some temp shift plates. Oh, the turbines aren't running because the power is not even connected. There we go. Now this is running. Get a little bit more heat. The middle is online pretty good. This is at 300 degrees. Temp shift plates would have helped out 100%. I might want to go in and add some temp shift plates, actually. I wouldn't mind doing that. And then you can see the heat right here. The vacuum. So there's no heat transfer here. This is the top room. Alright, it's pretty good. We're at the 200 degrees. It's cooling down. And you can see that it's like 300 degrees sometimes. Yeah, right here, the bottom line. So I do need that temp shift plate. Alright, so let me green signal if it's below 1,000. Let's just keep this open for now. I want to see if we could just have the steam vents just cool this down, hopefully. And then once this stops rolling, this is going to stop rolling. And we're grabbing power from the top anyway, so it shouldn't really matter. It's not having equal distribution, so I need temp shift plates so that the steam temperature kind of goes through a little bit faster. You can see that the middle is a little bit too hot at around 230, and the edges are not even at max power. So we need to balance that out. It's a minor fix. It's probably not that big of a deal. Okay, that's cool, though, that we got that to work. This is not getting any more liquids in. How is this still dormant? Okay, it's going to be active soon. That's good. Oh, and all the water from the other planet got used up. Okay, we have water for the spawn. But it looks like we had to send these guys back, which is fine. Time to go, boys. Xandroth, it's time for another round. This has to come back. Oh, we never added in the oxygen line. Okay, never mind. I didn't add in the O2 line. Feels bad. So we need to pump that in. Alright, alright. So these guys are good over here. I want to redo the critter drop-off design that we had. So this is lined up to this room. So we're going to have to change this up. Airflow tiles? Probably. I think it has to be airflow. Makes a lot of sense that it would. This liquid pipeline, I think it's no longer needed, right? Yeah, it's just coming from down there. So the pipeline's going to get removed as well. And then if we do that here, it's probably going to require that on this side as well. So we're going to do a setup like this. Oh. How do I go to the other side? I didn't think about that. Do I just double stack this? No, I just forced the dupes to walk the long way. Oh, that sucks. I didn't want to force them to walk the long way. Well, it is what it is. Critter drop off. And then we have to have the door set up here. Gonna get the dispenser for the eggs, and then the critter sensors for the automation. Alright, good. And then this is gonna be the grub farm. Now, this is still vacuuming. We'll wait for that. Let's do some rough calculations. So, this was 86, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times 18. 40, 32, 72, plus 16, 86. Okay, so we have, what, 17 here, right? 16. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 16, 64, 15, 79. So that's 80, 80. Yeah. This might be maximum size that we could have for grub fruits. It's kind of weird to say that, but this might be the maximum size. I was hoping to go down to here. And I was trying to actually create more space. But this might be close to maximum size. Now, I do want a larger farm, so we will actually make some changes. We will actually make some changes. So we want this, and then that. Yeah. Gotta make some changes, boys. And then we're gonna remove this ladder, I think, so we can double up. Alright, just let them do what they gotta do. Temp shift plates would be amazing in here. Sadly, though, opening this up is kind of a struggle. We have to wait for this to cool down enough first. So after the steam turbines roll, this is set to 24, which is fine. $123. So I'm hoping because the water drips to the bottom that it cools this down to like 95 and then everything kind of condenses as a result. That's what I'm hoping for. I don't think it's gonna happen though. I need some temp shift plates in here. The reason why this was 3 wide was specifically because of the temp shift plates. That's so gross. Alright, we'll just wait for that to let him do its thing. Oil, it's coming in. Oh, does that mean it's built? Hey, look at that. 3 tons of oil, let's go. Okay, so ice temp shift plates, gotta continue. Well, it's gonna be here. That's closer. Alright, so we're wearing the oxygen mask to do that, that's fair. So now we're dripping out oil. All of this is gone, okay. So that's because of the water, right? That's the problem. So I think I could do this. And then if we mop this and the water falls down, all of this gets to spill out, I think. And then that goes into here and we pump that out and filter again. That being said, we have the same thing potentially over here. I want to do this, build a tile, and then we could mine out the 1000 right there and have that spill out. Not a lot of water here, that's ethanol. This is chlorine, ethanol, and then there's liquid at the bottom. And then it's just ice. Oh, look at this. Yo, having this spill out would be amazing. This would immediately cool out, like, a good chunk of the map. Dude, this is like 15 tons of cold, polluted water. That actually might even be enough to cool out the biome, dude. Easily. This is not that big. It's not that big. Yeah, I don't think we need to mine any more ice. Everything else is looking okay. The masks are good again, so we can enable the building again. Yeah, doing pretty good. Can't complain. Alright, so these hatches are there. Okay, I might need to redo my hatch ranches. That's another thing. We need to do this. We need to disallow access. That's here. This one is going to be grubs only. This is going to be above 0, no eggs. This is going to be specifically grub eggs. And then this is not sweep only. Nice. Okay, what the hell is this? This is not breathable over here. What the hell is this? Why isn't this breathable? What the hell? Oh, it's because I don't distribute the oxygen to that side. Okay. Which line is backing up? This one. Oh, this one's the one that goes all the way outside. Okay. Okay, so we have oxygen. We just have to move it to the right. I think I could turn this off as a result, because we're always getting oxygen. So I think we could probably just do that over here as an idea. We still got to do this. Got to get the grub fruits in. Plant, copy, paste. I actually want plastic ladders along the back. It's a weird idea, but I think that works really well. And then this is going to be for grub eggs. Alright, so what we're going to need is a Sweetle Ranch. We have to remove... Well, no. We have to remove this. And then how much space is this? 68. If I were to go to here, 119. 105. No, oh, that's perfect. Okay. That's kind of hilarious how perfect that is. So theoretically, I want to move this. This gets removed. And then technically I want this. Well, technically that's all air because we're not going to be walking on it. Oh, and then we do deconstruct, and then we do a trapdoor. Yeah, there we go. And then this is going to be here. Here, airflow. We want this to... Oops. Actually, yeah. That should be all airflow, right? That should be all airflow, I'm thinking. Alright, so either way, what's the size of this space? 98 plus 6, 104. 96, right? Yeah, so 104, 96. I need to put 8 tiles. Oh, and then we're going to have to do the thing anyways, right? Yeah. Okay. So we're going to want to sweep this. And we're going to need to grow some plants here. And the idea for this is that we want Sweetles to be dropped off here. And then we're going to move the Sweetles into the bottom. So the grubs are going to be here, and then the Sweetles are going to be here. And the reason why is because the Sweetles and the grubs don't stack the buff. They actually override each other, so it doesn't help. And it actually hurts you more than it helps. So the Sweetle tending is 5%, but it overrides the grub, which is 50. So you get bopped 45% growth rate. Oh, you're getting picked up through this? Oh, that's illegal. What the hell was that? Alright, we gotta move this back. We gotta move this back. I'm able to just pick up the eggs diagonally from here. Okay, we gotta fix this. Yeah, they pick up the grub egg every time and they put it back in the dispenser. Yeah, I gotta move it back. So the egg is on this tile, so they can't sweep it through the pneumatic door right here. They can't sweep through the airflows. Look at this guy, dude. Oh my god. What a pain. What a pain. Alright, so we're gonna need farm tiles here. Sulfur. How is this gonna work? So it's gonna be sulfur. Oh. This works then, doesn't it? Wait, no. How do I want to do this? So we gotta do, well, first things first. We have to copy this and then deconstruct both of these. That's so silly. It is. It's jank, man. It'd be like that sometimes. So we move this back. That's fine. This room is gonna become a room. That's fine. I gotta start moving gases over here as well. That's gonna help out so much. Let's see. Oh, we out of water? What's going on? We out of water, fam? What's happening? We out of water. Oh, shit, fam. Guys, we out of water again. Oh, man. The only saving grace is that this is going to be active soon. That's out of water. We have oil. And then there is brine in here that's trying to leave. Oh my god. I never made this a pump. Oh, that's gross. I never made that. Alright, man, we're gonna have to break the vacuum. Wait, I never vacuumed this. Oh yeah, it's actually fine then. I never actually connected that. Oh, that's gross, dude. Alright, no water. We gotta go back. I think we're ready now, right? Yeah, we're filled with oxygen. Let's go. So that's crew, launch. I don't have to watch over them. Everything's filled up. We have food. This is literally about to rot. So we're gonna lose about 10 kilograms. All right, so we won't do that yet. We'll wait. Food's about to rot, so just bring them some new food first. Okay, so Sweetle Farm. I need to have a couple of farm tiles so that they could tend to get grub egg chance increased. That's actually how you do it, right? Sweetle baby. How is a grub produced? Tend to the grubfruit plant. Tend to the grubfruit plants. Spiny grubfruit and regular grubfruit. So we just need to have a plant here for them. So let's look at this from this standpoint. They need a critter feeder. They need a grooming station. And then they're going to need a couple of farm plots. I guess we'll put a critter drop-off. And then it's going to be these two. Then we'll do it like this. And that's 4 tiles. So right now we're at what? 104. This is 100. And then we need to bop 4 more tiles. Okay. So it's these 4. It's pretty safe. Those plants really get them growing. Yo, man. That's what you call the natural habitats. Can't be mad about that. Wait, what happened to my eggs? Oh, they dropped the eggs. Not cool, dude. Not cool. Alright, we build this out, build that out. Alright, I'm potentially gonna build Sweetles here for some reason. I'm thinking about that. This is a weird setup. 8 tiles exactly. Oh, doesn't that cramp them? So I have to do it like this. And then this is 12 tiles, yeah. Alright, basically this is going to be where we keep exactly 1 Sweetle. So that I never have, I'm never out of Sweetles. Water, oil, let's go for that. I know we need water, I just don't know where we're moving the water too. We could also use the bathroom water soon. Probably not, though. This is 2.5 still. Oh, use the brine? You know what? That's the idea. Let's drop off all the brine here. All the pea water and all the salt water. And then we'll just dump it into here so that we just get more water. Oxygen generation, man. It's the name of the game. There we go. We got the ranch. This is going to be Sweetles. Priority 9. Auto wrangle surplus 8. Priority 8. Auto wrangle surplus 1. Sweep out the items. Once we do that, we could lock the doors. Theoretically, I could open this. Due to the fact that the Sweetles are not actually going to matter here. Let's lower the priority so they don't loop. Pick up the igneous. Nice. Lock the doors. There we go. Now we just got to move the egg in and we'll be fine. Gotta remove this still. Alright, not bad, not bad. We are 0.2 cycles away, which is fine. Everything's off. Aqua Tuner's still rolling. There's a good chance that we just won't be able to actually have this cooldown fast enough. Yep, totally unexpected. Harden goes crazy and the Celtics lose to Embiid less. Wow. Can I be honest? I think Jason Tatum is really good. But I don't ever look at Boston and get scared. I hate to say that. And it's not that I'm a Lakers fan. I just don't think Boston has ever had what it takes to be a contender. They're a good team. They have good pieces. I just can't see them winning. And for whatever reason, I think the thing they lack the most is veteran leadership. Because you're forcing a young player to be the leader. So they still have to make all the mistakes to become a good leader. And even the year when they had Kyrie, the year when they had Isaiah Thomas, since back then till now, I have never considered them to be a contender. Sadly. I don't think they're good enough. I don't know why. It just seems like that's just kind of them. I mean, they're probably going to go to the finals. They almost won last year. That's true. They almost won. But it's I don't know, man. They just don't seem like that. I don't think they're better than some of the other teams. Giannis got injured, which is the main reason why they lost this year, right? That back injury. Got bodied. He came back. I don't think he's actively, like, the same. And then I think Embiid with Harden. Yeah, he rolled his ankle, man. That was bad. But they're playing the Knicks, right? If John Morant could bend his wrist the other way and still play and drop 45, I think Jimmy could do it too. Because I would probably put it that Jimmy's pain threshold's a lot higher. I'm gonna be real. Dude, did you see what some of the other players were saying, man? Like, yo, man, were you watching what they were doing? And they're like, what do you mean? He's like, man. They were giving Jaw all of these pills during the game. And he was just popping them nonstop. I was like, what? He's like, yep. Apparently, John Morant would just pop in painkillers during the game against Los Angeles. And it's a good and bad thing. You don't feel the pain, but you don't feel anything. You just have to be like, oh, I got fouled. You didn't feel that. You didn't feel that. He just calls fouls. It's kind of funny. I'm concerned about mobility. Yeah, I feel that. I think that I don't think Boston beats Philly, man. Especially after losing without Embiid. You know what I'm saying? Like, if Embiid comes back, they become 100% better. Like, literally double the team stats. Plus minus Embiid. You know what I'm saying, man? Like, Embiid is so good. That's true. LCL sprain. But that was the same thing Giannis got. And he came back, like, possessed. I mean, Embiid doesn't have the same health history as Giannis, so I can't expect the same thing. That's true. But yo, man, Harden's cooking. If Harden could cook, yo, man, they're good. That's really what it comes down to, kind of. But we'll see. We'll have to see. At the end of the day, man, everything I say is really just speculation. Get the steel. All right, did we land? All right, so we're already getting water. All right, we're just gonna have them AFK in here. And then they already have this set up. All right, we have 30, 50 tons of water here, so we're fine. This seems to be active a lot. So I don't actually need the salt water. You have a lot of salt water, though. These two water guys just give you a lot of water, man. Not gonna lie. Alright, so we're just gonna have these guys idle so that no one gets trapped and on the shenanigans. Wait for that. Alright, so we're back to here then. Alright, we're gonna have to bop the line. Water is... Oh, okay. So the cool slush right here is active. So that means once we generate enough oxygen so that we could warm up the cool slush water, we'll get some more water coming in, which is good. Which is really good. And then we're out of water down here. So it looks like for me to keep using the cool steam vent thing, I kind of have to bop this line and wait for this to be active again. Damn, I shouldn't have done that. I used up all my water. So now we can't really do this effectively, or as effective as I would like to. That's fine. We should be okay. We just gotta wait. So this is probably not gonna cool down anytime soon. The thing we could do here is here. So it's these two, right? So I would need a tile here. And then I would need to remove this ladder, and then this ladder. Okay, so that's going to be what we need to do in order to break into here. That's fine. Set that up. We don't need to automate this. Oh, I could remove this, though. Good. And then we are at 4 tons. We're almost actually done. Grabbing all the oil. Can't complain. It feels like I should send the ice over. Liquefiables, where are you? Feels weird, man. I feel like I should send the ice over, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mine that. So we're just gonna mine some ice. Probably gonna send it back anyways. Everything else is pretty cool. Alright, still working on this. Gonna get this, and then that. Wanna line that up. Alright, so we're gonna make a change to this. We're gonna add some airflows in the middle where some of the farm tiles are. That way we have a better gas flow here. And then the Sweetle Ranch is going to be here, right? Yeah, so this is going to be sulfur for Sweetles. Make priority 7 somewhat important. And then we need to find the Sweetles and start moving them. Oh, I need the critter drop-off here. That's true. This guy is about to die, but he's probably worth it to move. 1 egg, and then we could be multiplying the Sweetles now. Okay, so this room is ready. We're gonna need a critter drop-off to move the Sweetles into here. The thing is that it's only gonna be Sweetles, right? What is the... Oh, they're not tame. So I don't know what their egg laying chance is. Let's assume it's the same thing as a hatch. So let's say we get 12 Sweetles in a lifetime. No, I think we get 9. I think we'll be fine then. Oh, come on. I forgot to add water to the toilets. Oh, these guys are going to get stressed out. Oh, man. That's not good, boys. Dude, Xandroff and Quinn, I'm sorry, man. You know what we'll do? We'll give you guys an outhouse on the outside. Oh, man. We have dirt here, so it's fine. I forgot to actually do... Oh, man. Feels bad. So now the stress is just gonna go up. Oh, that sucks. Yep, Quinn just made a mess too. Rip, rip. You know what? I think we just come back immediately. With the logic being that I kind of need the water immediately anyways. Come back, dude. You can't sleep outside. You gotta stop that. So we're just gonna grab the water, leave. 4 tons of water is decent amounts. I need to start generating water again. So the cool slush should be active now, right? Right here. So hopefully that's gonna help us out. The other thing I'm potentially thinking about doing is trying to melt this biome now. That is the one thing I'm thinking of. The only thing is that I need to make sure to pull out the pea water. Now, although I can run it through here, if pea water goes through here, I would have to run it all the way to the back so that we run it through the system. Okay, so this is filled up now, though. Okay, we're good. This is actually pretty good. Crew, knowledge, launch. What do we wait? Oh, they have to catch their breath, which is fine. Alright, so we also should be sending ice over to here, right? Alright, what I am going to do is... We're going to do that strat again. We're going to melt ice over here and just pump it in. What is the best way to do that? It's probably going to be down here. Oh, it's hot over here now, right? And that is because of... the lead. Or is it the sulfur that's hot? The sulfur is pretty hot. Okay, so I might want to run a cooling system through here. Looks like my sulfur is not cooling fast enough in here. Feels bad. Need some additional loops. That's fine, that's fine. The grub fruit goes up to 50, right? Yep. So it's not that bad. And the grow grubs do the same. And if this is my only plant, I don't think that's a big deal. It should be okay. So if that's the case, I think we could live with that. And then we're going to move the design over to here. So it's going to be like this. So let's do it like that. So we just set this up first. No one gets stuck. Sweetles. And then Sweetle babies. Oh, because of the design, it's back here. Get the critter sensor. And then we just drop them in here. Oh, auto wrangle surplus. No. It's because we opened the door and there's like 700 critters now. Feels bad. And they're gonna move him to here probably. Alright, once we seal this up, this should be fine though. There we go. Alright, food's fine. We could let that kind of die. I'm not really too worried about that. It's really just the water. There is no active other way to get water though. So we're just gonna have to try to cool this down again. And we're gonna be doing it from... No, actually there's water here already, huh? No, actually we still do it here. So it's gonna be like this. Actually, let's make it perfect sized. This should be perfect. Move that. Build this out. This does not have the power, actually. That's kind of sad. Alright, we'll just pull it from the wheel line. Alright. So we sent some ice over. That's what we're going to use to cool down the water from here again. So we got to build the tile first, otherwise the water spills. They shouldn't be able to do the temp shift plates. That's lower priority that fast. And then we need this. There we go. Gonna spill oil here. It's probably gonna spill in, which is fine. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Got unlimited power. Oxygen's a little bit scarce, but it's coming around. It's coming around. The water is coming. The water is coming. Get the power. Once we get the temp shift plates, more cold water is going to come in. We're not going to have to desalinate that. And then we do have to empty this. Pretty important. I've got to say, the pipes are looking very neat. Well done. Thank you, thank you. It's going to be a matter of time before we could fully clean everything up. But still some things we got to do. Like this pipeline's got to get removed soon. Alright, so the guy with high stress is on the rocket, right? No. How is this guy high stress? What happened, Stinky? Oh, he's low morale. Oh, it's because he stepped in water. Oh, he's mad about this. Feels bad. And potentially going down all the time to grab oil. Yeah, I could see that being a problem. The upside is that Stinky doesn't have to live here anymore. He's the mechatronics guy, I believe. Yeah, he has mechatronics, so he doesn't need to be here anymore. We'll just send him home. Stinky's time to go, man. You did a good job. It's time to join the rest of the colony. That way the calories here are a little bit more balanced. Oh, the pea water spilled out. Exactly the way I thought it did. Alright, so I can spill this out now. Come on, Stinky, it's time to go. Gotta teleport the Stinky. Nice. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. This does need to extend out. We need to take the grub. Stinky, I see you, buddy. You're not stuck, right? You get out of there. Can't really breathe that well, I'm just saying. I don't like you being idle there, dude. That's a trap. That's a trap. Later on, you're gonna suffocate and you're gonna be like running around for no reason. Alright, so this is in Gram. That's gonna take a while. This guy's chilling right there. Let's wrangle this guy. Move him to the room. Alright, and this is gonna be Sweetles. Priority 9. Let's do this one so that they always drop off. Oh, I didn't do the automation. And then we're gonna need ladders on the side. There we go. This is Sweetwags. Alright, now we just gotta do that. Simple setup. I feel like someone's gonna get stuck via automation. They drop the lead, feels bad. Alright, so here it's gonna be grub fruit, copy. Oops. Grub fruit, plant, copy, paste. Have that in, sure. Not bad, not bad. Sweep out the items. Alright, so what we're gonna need here is drop oil. I'll do that next time. I don't want to do that right now. It's gonna take forever to build the temp shift plates anyways. And we're pretty much good. Is there any more oil for us to move? Our meta refinery, I think it's done. 200 kilograms. Yeah, that's fine. We also have water. We can start moving now as well. Alright. Look at that. Cold water. So the idea is the cold water comes in, cools this down, and then it loops. And then if this is cold enough, this gets to stay. Oh, it's dormant. Oh, that sucks. The ice water barely helps us. It's still decent, though. We generate water either way. Alright, so this is going to potentially start generating power for us. I need to connect this to the power line. I probably should do that and clean this up. And then this transformer probably is not supposed to be there. Or maybe we run this to the other side, because that's where the transformers are supposed to be. I did want this over here. And then, you know, the transformers up here are going to be used as well. Alright, moving that in. That pumps in. And then we just need a little bit of juice. And for the most part, we'll probably just have a transformer pull a line to this internally. 1200 watts, though. That's pretty heavy. I could probably use this line that's attached on that, because that's what, 1440? 1450, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I probably don't have 4 suits charged at the same time. It's not possible. So while I'll get what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 480. Yeah, it's perfectly safe. I think that's going to be the play. So it's just going to be removing the liquid pump. And then I probably don't even go outside anymore. I probably just pull from a different line and just use it to connect to this and just pipe into there. Oh, that kind of sucks then. I might just want to put these two and not have that one connected so that this stays there. Autosave lag. Alright, so I could remove this. I don't need this. I don't need that. This comes in from here. It's temporary. Temporary. I could run this now off of the same line. Actually, I could. I think we pull from here to the bottom, though. I think that makes the most sense. And I also will need this. So maybe that's the play. And then we get rid of everything here. So we'll get rid of this. This is not needed. And then we'll get rid of everything here after we get a new power line to this. Okay, so how much watts is this? 1145. I think we could use 2 lines here and connect to the aqua tuners. That's probably the play. Looks a lot better if we did that. Alright, let's wait for this first, though. So the crude oil is going to be done. Let's stop doing this. Remove the pump. We do need to put the reservoir back so that we can still transfer the resources. Alright, and then it's a gas issue right here. Okay, so at that point, I think we need to start mining this out. So this is floating down. There is a temperature difference, though. Okay. It really just comes down to oxygen. Oh, they're back. They're back. Oh my god. Guys. I just realized I think I deleted all my water. That was coming from the other planet. I think I deleted all my water. I don't want to look inside, man. Oh, it did get deleted. Oh, damn it. I just lost 4 tons of water. God damn it, man. And none of the water came out. And there's none of the water in... Okay, there's a little bit in here. 166 kilograms. Okay. Oh, that's gross. Okay, so what happened was that I forgot one thing. I had to disconnect this. And I forgot to disconnect the water. What happens, if you guys didn't know, is if you actually move anything from inside of the Spacefarer into the intake that takes you to the outside of the Spacefarer, right? If it's not connected to anything, it literally gets deleted. So while I was traveling in space, I was leaving a trail of pea water dripping out 10 kilograms at a second. So each second, I was leaving a trail of pea water while flying back. It looks like I was able to bring back a couple 100 kilograms of pea water because some of it did get piped out. And that's proof because that's the only way to get into these reservoirs. So I lost like 80% of my water. Ah, man. That's really stupid. No, I think we'll be fine because this is active. If this is active, I think we'll be okay. And then I always have the ice over here. We lost the pea water, man. Feels bad. Alright, so we cut this time. I need to remember that. So that we don't, like, debate ourselves constantly. That's the one downside about using the Spacefarer to transfer stuff. You potentially run into little small problems like that. Alright, we can't go back yet. We'll just have to leave that alone. This wants to pump, which is fine. We're just gonna leave this here. Very temperate on the waters. And then we have this over here I need to start mining. Let's actually start. Let's do a little bit of the abyssalite trimming at the top of the maps. I basically need to tap into the somnium synthesizer anyways, so I need to just mine through this area. So I want to build a spot for my flatulent dupes. That's going to be what that's going to be for. So we'll get started with that right now. I think the sulfur... I mean, we're good on the calories. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to move all the hatch ranches. That is something I really want to do. Okay, so we have that. I'll probably want to pull this out to the side. Have that be the only oxygen way in. And I probably want to mine this out. What if you powered the cooking range exclusively off of farts? If you have 1 duplicant, I think you could power the gas range 1 time to cook 1 meal after 1,000 cycles. I'm not even kidding, man. It costs a lot of natural gas. 100 grams per second, and then making something takes like 40 seconds. So then you need what? 4 kilograms? Yep, we're farting out not that much each time. It's not gonna work. Because that's only the resource, not even giving it power. If you give it power, it's going to be a little bit worse. Alright, so let's open this up a little bit more so that we create some space. That way we could allow the gases to flow out a little bit easier. Don't want to sweep this yet, though. Everything else is doing what they're doing. Okay, so let's look at the pipelines for the oxygen. We're going to do some relocation of the gases right now. Okay, so we could reroute a lot of the lines. Not too bad, not too bad. Alright, so this line makes sense. And I want to insulate this. I'm going to use Mafic. And then that's going to go into here. And then there'll be a line, and I want this to come in from the bottom. Right? That makes sense. This is not going to be needed. Let's get rid of that. And then this is going to be 1, 2, 3. We're going to need to move this down. 4. We're going to want to remove that anyways. And then this probably needs to be replaced with regular tile. Because the heat transfer here is not really, it doesn't benefit us. The move speed helps us more. I'll probably need to demolish the Neurovacillator. There's another one that lines up a little bit better. Either way, I'm not going to want to keep this one, so that we can start making bedrooms. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I probably keep going and do 5. 1 here. So then it's probably going to be here, right? I'll probably have to change this up as well, which is not that big of a deal. But we'll get started with that. Okay, so we have 1 line here. I don't know how deep I need to go in because I don't know how many more lines we could fit into here. This line, because of what it does, it's a little bit of a pain. Right? It's oxygen from this line. So if I want to pull another line, it's going to have to be above it. This is already inside of the doors for the rooms. That's fair. And then I will need one over on this side, and I want to alternate like that. So that's a good pattern. That probably wants to come up from the higher ups, though. So this is probably just going to stop, like, right here. This probably keeps going down. Okay. And then we have the back line. This probably goes backwards, too. And I probably have to redo the CO2 line. So we're rebuilding that. That's not that big of a deal. I do want to do this one, because that's going to be a vent later. And then I will upgrade these to insulated as well, because I know I have to. That's also going to be here and all the way up. Alright, alright. And then we have to have this side, of course. Makes sense. We do want to alternate, so this is going to get destroyed. So this is probably gone. Alright, cool, cool. That comes through. Of course, you're still following the pattern. Gotta have good gas distribution. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I have 2 more. So it's 8, 9. Okay. Hopefully that's enough. I might have to make the O2 distribution lines a little bit longer, though. Alright, so that's to get it started. So these have to be built, that's fine, and then we need to distribute oxygen to this side, and then that side. Okay, so what we need to figure out is room size. If this is a door, 64 is here, so this is my actual door space. The thing is that that's not actually the size I'm looking for, unless this becomes a ladder well, in which case that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, this makes way too much sense this way. And then this becomes a ladder well going up and down. And then that extends out to the grub farm over here. It makes way too much sense. Yeah, it's not bad. I think that's a great idea. And then, of course, that means we get a gas line here. So that's going to be here, here, here. One, 2, 3. Probably ends up going to here, too. And then this is actually the plastic right here. Plastic ladder. So what I need to do is remove this and put a fire pole there first. Oh, and also replace the lip. And then it's ladder, 1 space gap, far. And that works out pretty well. Alright, so waiting for this to come down, oxygen comes up. I'm gonna swap the gases. This probably means I want to start pumping this again, though. Oh, there's no power. How do we even pump this? Oh, this was inside the reservoir for the time being, I think. Autosave. Don't want to get bopped. Come on, there it is. Alright. Grab that. And grab this. That's going to be powering the pumps. Want to remove the CO2 anyways. This is a big cloud. So that's going to be that. So that's going to have to somehow tie back into here. Alright, so this makes the most sense for how this wants to pipe in. And then we need a second one here that wants to come up from up top. I probably have to bridge across to get to here from here then, which isn't that big of a deal. As we could just come straight up, right? So it's here, 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 here. Shouldn't this... Can I just go both ways and not actually have to come from the top? That probably makes sense. And then we just go here, 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 here. So it's close to top like that. That kind of makes sense. Okay, Gary, gonna have a good night. See you next time. Thanks for being here, hanging out. Hope you have a good one. Hopefully, by the time you get back, we will solve the oxygen issue. Hopefully. It is not a great time right now with the O2s. But, we'll get there soon. We'll get there soon. Okay, so... let's get rid of this. Some of the lines aren't moving anymore. Which is why I need to redistribute everything. So the thing with this is... we don't go in here that often, right? So maybe I don't have to worry about this before... I'm also thinking we just have both of the suit lines come in from one of the lines, so I don't have to think about it. Because then if I just run a second line here, we just keep going up. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8. And then the last one is the one that goes in the back. That's probably not going to be the case. So it's probably going to be something like this. We're probably going to run some setups like this. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is necessary, I think. All the spaghetti madness. Okay, so this is connected to here. We want that connected. Currently coming in from this line. We will be bopping this, and that's going to be coming from the back. No more oxygen though. We need the water. All right. So for the distribution, bottom, have this come out to here, 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 and then this come out to here. And then we internally have one line for the two suits. So it becomes... this is fine, this goes down, this one goes into here. Which means this goes to here, this goes to here, and this goes to here. So that it's here, 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 here. This goes down, and then this line is empty, because we don't have an O2 line for that. Now I could pull this back a little bit more, so it's the 7, and then we'd have the 2 in the back. That probably makes more sense. So that stays, that stays, that stays. And then these lines go away so that we can distribute them this way. Alright, let's wait for that. Gotta wait for that to be built anyways. Dude, all the CO2 chlorine natty gas on the right side, because I don't have anything to do with that. Oh, that sucks. Alright, so temperature is kind of tough over here. I might want to run some weird strats. And I think the weird strats are going to be very beneficial. I do have to make some changes though. So it's here, here. Oh no, it's here, here, here. We have to double up and then move everything over. So this ladder is going to be useless, unfortunately. We also know this is going to be plastic ladder. This is going to be fire pole. And then we gotta wait. And then if this is here, I guess we'll do the distribution. Yeah, it's weird. It feels like I should put it on the right side, but I think it should be in the middle somewhere. We'll set up the farm first, and we'll distribute the oxygen nearby, just not through here, and we'll do that one last. These lines are the most jank, though. There's a split. I could probably do this. Start splitting this line to help out. Pinch of pepper nuts, okay. Yeah, a little bit hot over here. Sulfur temps, but I think it's fine. Waiting for the people to get into suits to do that. Yeah, and it ends up just this being the there's no oxygen here line. We could actually attach that if we pull everything back, just go through this way. And then going through the tops have to go around like that. No, it's because of the sulfur. So over here, when we're bringing the sulfur, it spawns at 165, and it comes back around 50. We're only dropping the temperature by 110 degrees. Now, because of that, I think I could just lower this. So that we hit, what, 15? And then we potentially could use the aqua tuner to just maintain a lower temperature. And then if it's a lower temperature, we could get cooler sulfur. I'll probably do want to make that change. Alright, so we're waiting for this still. Even though we're low on O2, I don't think any amount of anything we really do right now could really... Oh no, it's here. Oh, but there's nothing to condense. I guess we could just do this, just to get ice water. And then... we could cool areas out, but that doesn't really help us generate water. It's really just right here, and then we could add water in. That's great. Waiting for this to leave. Let's go. A lot of things at 20 degrees. Oh, that's great. Get the water in, boys. We need the water right now, man. Struggling on the O2s. Alright, should be fine. Let me set up the rocket over here. We do need CO2. I do need to change the piping so that we get water in the correct area. This is this one, so it should be here. Connect that. Let's go for the 100 kilograms. Easy stuff. And then we're out of CO2 on the line. That's funny. That might be here, right? So let's change this to sulfur gas. And then everything just leaves. Alright, this is still CO2. Look at here. You have a 1 platoon army inside the base. What's going on, Muyix? How are you? I see you over there. Welcome on in. Yo, man. 69 dupes will do that. We got an army, man. Big army of dupes. Alright, we're waiting for the gas to come down still. But, pumping this up should help. How you doing, Muyix? Hope you're having a good one. But how's the Mondays? Hope you are doing well. I believe I want this setup. Kind of weird, but then this is a temporary fix that I think we're going to want to have. You can't put a space sensor for pump so it doesn't turn into space. Space sensor for the pump. Which pump are we talking about? I am not sure. I'm doing great playing CS with DLC. Seeing the new CS2 trailer incoming. Feel wasted buying new DLC. Ah, man. That's how they get you, though, man. That's how they get you. That's how they get to drive Ferraris. And not a Prius. Oh, no, that's not worth it. How do you get automation? Oh, well, no. Like, how do you get automation signals in and out, though? That's the problem. I don't think that really works. This is not looking good too. Oh, it's not connected. There we go. Because, like, there's no way to pull the signal out. Oxalite. There's no way to pull the signal out, technically. Alright, still waiting for this to get piped out, though. Oxygen is still scarce. Oh, man. This is gross. It's breathable, but it's not breathable at the same time. I'm so worried. Can we send anything back from this side? There's no other water, right? Right here? Oh, damn, 1,000 kilograms. Dude. Yo, man. Hook me up. Let's get some free water, fam. Let's get some free water. Have that spill out. Spill into here. Just pump that out. There's a sensor that sends a green signal in space, and right when it's landed, you don't need to put the signal out. The sensor and pump is going to be inside. So the thing with that is I don't think I need that. Like, I see what you're saying, but I don't think that helps. Because what we're doing is... basically... we're sending a fixed amount of water. No, we don't have enough water. All the water's gone. Alright, we're gonna use a lower oh, it's at 12. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, I was gonna use 10 degrees so that the water comes out a little bit faster. Feels bad, man. Right? Because I don't know what that accomplishes. I don't think that helps with anything. Like, adding a sensor for the liquid element sensor to put in for the pipe, I don't know how that helps. It doesn't really change anything. I don't know. I just don't see how that's gonna help me. Okay, so we're gonna ignore that. We don't need the power from that anyways. Not yet, until we get the transit tubes. Now we're moving this. Alright, so we're gonna have to move that ladder. So this means let's move the airflow tiles first. And then we remove the doors. Have to climb up and down the fire pole, though. What's going on, Riken? How are you? I see you over there. How's it going? Are we doing all right? Just trying to not suffocate. Classic Oni shenanigans. Oh, you're talking about something else. I thought you were talking about us pumping water into that. You gotta be... I didn't know what you were talking about, because we were not talking about that at all. I didn't know you were referencing that. That was a while ago. Yeah, I didn't know you were talking about that. That doesn't work well, because if you do that, you stagger your pump. Wait, green signal in space. You're talking about the other sensor. I don't even have that yet, I don't think. Which sensor? Oh, is it this one? Star map location. Germ, Radbolt. Where is that? Oh, is that only inside? So that technically still doesn't matter, because if I am on this planet, it doesn't help, because it's the same thing. I don't have a pipe here, so because I'm still land... I mean, unless I select specifically here, right? I guess that does work. It's not landed, but it's specifically on the planetoid. I guess that can help. I see what you're saying now. I thought you were talking about the bathroom. Okay, so saying that use an automation here so that we could do the pump. Okay. So basically just build one of these, tie it, and let's check it out. Tired but good, finally hit my weekend, so time to hop in and chill. Hey, gotcha, Riken. Good to hear that the weekend has started. Didn't Mr. Hawk of Fire, like, not get his weekend until after your weekend? Doesn't his weekend start on a Tuesday? Feels weird, man. Or maybe he has a floating schedule. Alright, let's check this out. Gotta wait for this. So it's specifically on this location. Yeah, and he gets the day after you. Yeah, feels bad how that lines up. Feels bad. At least we have one full day off together. That's better than nothing. One overlapping day. Still, though, it's not enough. Okay, we're pumping oxygen. That's not good. Alright, we're just gonna have to wait for the CO2 to kind of just float to the bottom. And can we do this now? No, we're still waiting on it. Alright, let's see this work. So, looking at how this is, send the green signal at the chosen star map location, and red signals everywhere else. Hopefully we get to select to when we're landed. But realistically, I don't know if I want to use... I mean, I gotta check it out. I don't know if I want to use this, though. Either way, we got to check it out. There is nothing I ever want to pipe out. And then I need to be able to select the star map planetoid here. In space, in here, not in space. Alright, so we have to open this. There's nothing here, nothing here. And then we have to do the setup. Alright, so... That's fine, that's fine. We just gotta wait for this. And then we could pipe that back in. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, we won't be able to test that until next time, though. Because I won't be able to launch and then get there and then pump up the water and get back. I won't be able to do that today. Sulfur's at 58 tons. It's fine. A little bit of a heat issue. I gotta cool that down. Alright, so that's here, 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 here. Cool. We gotta move the ladder here. Build the plastic ones, remove these. Let's remove the pipes as well. And then we do buildings. Autosave lag. There we go. Alright. Little bit of water, just needs to warm up. Little bit of water's coming in. The dormancy of the cool steam vent should be pretty short. 10 cycles feels like a long time, though. Alright, guys, this is gonna be the spot we have to wrap up at. I can't keep playing, because I think if we do and I don't launch the rocket to get water, we probably lose. So this is going to be the spot we actually just have to wrap up at, unless I want to stream for another, like, 2-3 hours. So this is going to be what we'll wrap up for the night. So the geothermal power plant is, I mean, it works, but I need to pick up a little bit of efficiency with some temp shift plates. And then this is ready. We could turn on the metal refinery now, and it could start generating power for us, so I'm not actually that worried about this now. We have a lot of power. So now transit tubes are going to be very viable. We have both sulfur geysers tamed, so all we have to do is get a little bit of cooling into here and then start worrying about basically gas control and making sure we have oxygen. And then after that, we just need to stockpile more water, start trimming out this area so we can do a somnium synthesizer build. Shouldn't be too bad. And for the most part, just got to grab water, got to go home, and get all the things done. But guys, that's going to be it for me today. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. So let's get that saved.